smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
And Alabama fans, welcome to it, a Bud Light Football Friday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil, we get to do this again, Cecil, on another Friday that feels like a Monday, that's actually a Friday, that gets set for a giant Broncos game. It is going to be a good one today. We appreciate everybody hanging with us. However it is you do it, we always like to say thank you for showing up for us in a major, major way. They literally changed our lives in 2025, so let's keep this thing going for 2026 and continue to thrive in the tribe. Tribe is you plus us. Tribe Roll Call is our chance to say thank you and give you a shout out on the show. You, your company, we ask who you are, where you are, and what you're doing for a buck out there today. Send that information to 2 different locations. First up, the RamosLaw.com text line. Always hit us up right there at 303-713-1043. We ask that you put your name on the end of all of your texts so that you can get that shout out on the show. And then over on YouTube, just go to youtube.com, search Denver Sports. When you get there, click subscribe, and then hit that Dover and Cecil stream, and you're in just like that. So who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck out there today? Send that info to the text line and the YouTube page, and let us give you a shout out here with a little Tribe Roll Call. But Cease, it is a Bud Light Football Friday. We'll have keys to the game. We are checking in with our boy Mike Klis later on today because we didn't get a chance to chat with him yesterday. What are some of your early feelings here against that's something I want to know from Mike Klis. Like, can I call this the B Squad Chargers, or is this like the A- squad Chargers because Herbert's the only guy not going?
Yeah, Herbert's the guy not going, and what does that mean? All I know is I need this.
Yes.
I need it. Need the Mountain Dew on a Friday. Appreciate everyone out there for listening and riding along with us. They are not taking this thing lightly. From inside that locker room, and I was out there yesterday. No days off, right?
Yeah.
At least when you cover the NFL, there's no days off. So I was out there yesterday. Got to talk to Vance Joseph. Got to get in that locker room and take a gauge, kind of an interest gauge for where these guys are at, what they're doing. We'll get to it in Keys to the Game, but Adam Troutman's probably going to have 5 catches because of his bonus. And
that's a priority.
I'm here and happy to report that from within that locker room, 0% of the Broncos are overlooking the Chargers.
Nice to
They're
hear.
not taking this thing lightly like, oh, we got the week off and then we got to ramp it up. Nope. This is seen as a huge game from inside that locker room and an opponent that, well, as Sean Payton put a couple of days ago, I haven't been able to figure it out the last 3 times out. So with Bo Nix never beating the Chargers, and yeah, I won't have Herbert, but go out there, beat him this week, and from that locker room, and you can get the vibe of a locker room. They're not unserious.
Okay.
And I think the worst thing in football and in life is to be unserious.
Like you don't want it to be senioritis day.
Exactly. So it's they're pretty sharp. They're pretty dialed in. They're pretty focused. They're ready to kick the Chargers' ass.
Ready to go.
And ready to go, yes. We're drinking Russian vodka. Like, I will always quote Fred Durst and Lil Wayne. That's what this team is ready for, and I imagine, and it doesn't need we got to get rid of this whole style points conversation.
I want to have it again.
Okay.
I want more of it.
Okay.
I want more of it.
All right.
Don't you want to be confident going into the playoffs?
How is beating up on the JV Chargers going to build you confidence? Will and I did this the other day because he's like, I want the easy path. I want the Steelers or whatever. And I'm like, okay, you have to be ready for Houston.
Yeah.
You have to be ready for Jacksonville. You have to be ready for the Rams or whoever's from the NFC side of the bracket. Sharpen your sword. You have to sharpen your sword. And I think get through this one, win it. But if they win 35-3, yay.
Yeah.
But if they win 13-9, yay,
No,
because they won and
not
they
for
secured their number 1 seed.
Not for me. I'll be happy about the number 1 seed for sure. But, dude, you would tell me, let me pull this thing up here. It's a couple of days off. I blacked out a bunch of stuff.
Who
got
are they?
Kansas City and Los Angeles in your last 2 weeks to go claim the number 1 seed, and you kind of limp into that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be mad about the number 1 overall seed. That would be idiotic to be, right? So,
Sure.
like I told you last week, I'm not going to come in here on Monday and go, oh, they didn't give me style points. It's over. They're going to lose in the first game.
Right.
No. But I want to come in here and be confident, and I want to go, you beat up on a team you're supposed to beat up on. It's like getting ready for a fight, and you spar. And a couple of days a week, you're going to spar somebody that matches your opponent's intensity and things they do so you can get a feel for that.
Right.
One of those other days, you might spar somebody that's a little less to your skill advantage to start to work on some things. Like, hey, that jab I haven't been able to connect on that other guy. Let me work that out a little bit on this dude and then bring it to the big boy table. That's what I want out of these Broncos. The Chargers this week are a sparring partner. Beat the hell out of them.
Okay. Don't be unhappy when they don't do that then.
I won't be.
Because that's not what they're going to do.
But
That's
I
not
won't-
who they are.
If my confidence level could be at a 10 going into the playoffs, if they limp in after a bad win against Kansas City, if there's such a thing, or
There's no such thing.
a no style points win versus 2 teams that you
Okay.
should have style points again,
Right.
my confidence meter would be at like a 6.
Okay. Well, prepare for it to be about a 6.
That's not
Maybe I
good.
can get you up to a 7.
Maybe.
Just maybe. Because week 18, just look across the league. It's absolutely meaningless. So this game, I'm not going to expect the Broncos to be something that they're not. I'm not saying that you are, kind of, but like they win close games. They play down to their competition. That's what they do. If they do something different, I'll be happy. But the first thing for me is stay healthy. You're going to the playoffs anyway, regardless number 1 seed, not number 1 seed. Stay healthy and get this win. If it's ugly win, that's fine. It's a win. If it's a beat down, then awesome. Then it's a Jarrett Stidham game in the fourth quarter. I'm not going to bat my eye because the prize is bigger than just the style points that we all want.
Yeah, I get that.
I want style points, but I'm not here saying it's a requirement and they're fraudulent if they don't. You're not saying that either, but I'm just saying, like, get to the playoffs. Get this win.
I completely understand how you feel. I just don't feel like that. You know? And you understand how I feel, just
you want
don't
it to
feel
look
that
good.
way.
Well,
Yeah.
I feel like you, but it's not a requirement for me. It sounds like it's a requirement for you.
It is.
Okay.
Yep, it is going into this one.
Okay, well, then we need the tribe to break the tie.
Yeah, let's
On
do
a
it.
Friday, you're back. We're breaking
Break the
ties.
tie.
What's going on?
Kev rocking
You don't
his
have a Mountain
sweet-
Dew?
No, I gotta. It's the new year. Things are changing in
Zero.
the Dover household.
0 calories.
I know.
0 sugar.
You know things that are on my 2026 list.
Yes,
Things,
yes.
Things have to change for my body, basically. Kev, that hoodie is freaking badass, dude. That thing's
Thank
clean
you.
right there.
It's camo, so you guys can't really
Oh, yeah,
see
he's
it.
like a floating head back
I know.
there.
Just, woo.
That's the Veterans Day stuff. I have a hard time with it because you know how the juice is made.
Yeah.
But then you see it on your bro, and I'm like, okay, I kind of want
It
one
looks
of those.
really cool. I just wish the NFL actually cared and didn't get paid to do that.
Yeah, me too.
I wish they actually cared about the military instead of getting paid
Right.
by the government to promote, hey, it's salute to service. Well, why don't you just do the salute to service anyway?
Look how patriotic we are. Hey, that's going to cost you $69.99.
We love America. Can you give us money, please? Money me, please. Money now.
A couple Tribe roll call texts, but yeah, break this style points tie for us as we're kicking this off on a Bud Light Football Friday. Is this no name here? Don't forget, throw your name on your text. Tribe roll call. Take that, Jordan Bennington. How about that? A little New Year's Eve beatdown on the Blues where Nathan McKinnon scored goal number 400 and a hattie that night. Kevin, were you at that game?
Yeah.
I think Kevin has to go to every Avalanche game moving forward now.
Dude, they scored like 4 goals in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Me and the lady.
Nice.
We would stood up. Woo! Okay. Sat back down. Stood back up. They scored again. I was like, okay, I'm not standing every goal here.
Plus, Kevin, I don't know if you saw his. Well, you're not very active on Instagram, but he was, what were you, 10 rows up from the glass?
12.
12, my bad. 12 rows up from the glass. Mr. Fancy Pants over there at the Av game for New Year's Eve.
That's a shout out to the lady.
Yeah, she hooked it up.
She hooked it up.
So that's nice work. Nice work. And yeah, anytime you can beat Jordan Bennington, I am 100% down for that. Waiting for my son's wrestling practice to finish. Full-time single dad, retired Army, streaming the show. That's freaking awesome. Maze, we appreciate you for your service. And how about that? Getting up early the day after New Year to watch your son. Go get it. Go practice there. Good morning, boys. It's Stu out here. He's slinging sunglasses and chargers to these 7-Elevens and Circle K's, working for a company called SRP. Stu, keep crushing it. We appreciate you doing that. Our boy Tyler up in Greeley Cease, he's been slacking this week. Haven't been able to listen too much. Glad I'm able to tune in today. Go Broncos. That's okay, Tyler. What'd you say last week? Are we over that period where nobody knows the date or time?
Right,
We're back locked in
December
today.
26th to January 1st. You just don't know what day it is. You don't know what you ate. You really may not know what time it is or where you're at.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. One more. Alex G. in Brighton says, good morning, Tribe. Checking in. Just doing the delivery thing. Holidays were dope. I finally proposed to my girl. Looking forward to 2026. Alex G. Congratulations to you and Mrs. G. Yeah, there we go. Putting the ring on the finger there during the holiday. That's outstanding work there, Alex. Good luck to you and your future lovely bride. All right, keep your texts coming in. 303-713-1043. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing out there for a buck today on a Bud Light Football Friday? We got to get you set for the game. No better way to do it than with some keys to the game. How do they beat the Chargers? A team maybe full of backups? Collect that number 1 overall seed. Cecil's got some keys to the game coming up next.
Will the Broncos end their stellar regular season with a divisional win before the playoffs? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show. Live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Imagine your home quieter, cooler, and more beautiful with the new Infinity from Marvin windows. Right now, Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is offering 25% off. These aren't ordinary windows. They're built to outlast, outperform, and turn heads. Family owned since 1973, trusted across Colorado, and they never cut corners. Call them 303-794-0490 or visit windowsforyourhome.com. Don't delay. Quality costs less than regret.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay, plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Hi, Dan Cicchini with Dunright. Great pricing options and bank financing? You bet. Kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Done right since 1985. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. Visit drhi.com. Thanks.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, it could be a big weekend for the Denver Broncos. Go get that number 1 overall seed. How about this, Cecil?
Feels great, baby.
This weekend, we could get Sean beating Jim for the first time.
Yes.
The Broncos winning the number 1 overall seed for the first time in a decade.
Right.
While doing it all in those beautiful, sweet-looking throwback uniforms that we all love.
Doing it and doing it and doing
That's
it
right.
well. By the way, Kev, we need some Fergie on today's program. I want some LL Cool J on today's program.
Nice. What Fergie? Do you have a certain Ferg?
Oh, well, first off, we're in the trust tree, right?
Of course.
Is Fergie hot?
Yeah.
Okay, because I always thought she was, and then they had
Even after she peed her pants.
I was going to
Still
say,
hot.
they had the concert where she peed her pants, and I was like, well, I mean, I guess I guess she's still hot. Some people might like that even more,
Dude,
but I was watching some Fergie. I watched like 7 Fergie videos yesterday. I'm like, why don't we have more Fergie on our show?
With it. I have a, well, we're not like as close as we were, but I grew up a kid with a guy named Elmer. He peed his pants for, probably still does. Still a buddy of mine, dude.
Hey, sometimes you got to go, right?
Right.
You just got to go. Let it go, man, right? Isn't that what they said on Dumb and Dumber? But, yeah, I think LL Cool J, Mama Said Knock You Out, and some Fergie, any Fergie.
That's good.
MILF Money. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Yes, thank you, Fergie, for being amazing. What were we talking about? Oh, the Broncos.
Sports, that's
Sports,
right.
yes.
Kick the crap out of the Chargers. Get the number 1 seed and look just clean while you're doing it. Cease, how do they do that?
How do they do that? First off, your key to the game, everybody stay healthy. That's the main thing.
You've been banging on that one for a couple weeks.
Even in a loss, and I don't want to put that out there, and I do not believe they will lose to the Chargers, but damn it, you've got to stay healthy. You're going to the playoffs anyway. And there's ways you could get the number 1 seed with some help or whatever, but I don't want to do that. Yeah. Win this damn thing, and you're the number 1 seed, and you get a bye in the wild card round. It's so incredible that the Broncos are here at this moment where they could win 14 games. But first and foremost, stay healthy. Keys to the game, health. The Chargers will play a physical brand of football. And whoever's resting, who's not resting, this is the problem in Week 18. Week 18 sucks. Mm-hmm. It just does. Like, Josh Allen's healthy enough to play, but it's the Jets, so they may not play him, or maybe he, starts and then plays a quarter, and then, so it's just preposterous around the league. Other than a few handful of games like Carolina, Tampa Bay, there's really not much interesting this weekend. This game isn't interesting. This game has a lot on the line, though. First and foremost, regardless of anything else we can say, my number 1 key is just everybody stay healthy. I don't want this team going into the postseason more banged up than they already are.
Yep. And we know what this team can be when they're right. Mm-hmm. You're down a key cog, man, it changes. The ripple effect changes so much for what Bo might be able to do on offense or what VJ can call on defense. Yeah. Depending on the play. I'm just going to knock on wood because we're talking about that.
Yeah.
But that's a very important key.
Yes, very important key.
What's key number 2?
Key number 2 is the Chargers run zone coverage on 81% of their passing plays. Wow. You're going to have to beat up on soft zone again. Bo Nix said it. God, what day was that? Bo Nix said it on Wednesday. Yeah, he was like, I wish they just play man-to-man all the time. They play man-to-man 19% of the time. Sorry, Bo, you're not going to be able to slice them up with man coverage. And just get used to this, by the way. So I say it often, but it bears true. If you don't like the short stuff, I'm sorry. That's what they're giving this team. They're giving this team soft zone coverage, which also means you got to run. So I guess that's like 2.1 key, whatever. It's a second key within my second key. I'm cheating like Kev does on Mile High Moments, but you're just going to have to deal with the soft zone. It's 81% of the time. That's all they do. So they're going to soft zone it up. You're going to have to make tight window throws. You're going to have Bo Nix to be on time and on target. Don't abandon the play too soon. Don't have the bad habits that Bo Nix had earlier this year. Make sure to play like he has the last, let's say, month or 2 months, where he's been really good about managing his feet, really good about sticking with the play, and I stick by my story. Stick with that plan of, okay, it's soft zone. It kind of sucks. It's short. Take your deep shots where you can, but don't. This goes back to the style points thing, man. It might be a 14-play drive for a field goal. Sorry, that's how they're going to play you.
Yeah. I hate that, but you're right. Those 14-play drives, that's exactly what I'm talking about, that I want to turn into touchdowns.
Right.
Now you're taking time off the clock.
You want 3-play drives with touchdowns.
You're playing the possession game, which I get that as well. Right. I also, Bo said it on Wednesday. I don't know if it's the same quote you're referencing about of course I want to throw the ball downfield and take the bombs, but that's not what defense gives me. Right. So I take what they give me and try to beat them with that over and over again. And by the way, what's he coming off of? A little mini bye. When's the best he's ever looked? After that mini bye, I would assume Bo Nix spent a handful of days this week going back and figuring out what he did right after that first mini bye and maybe some of the bad habits that might be creeping their way back into his game.
Yes. So take what they're going to give you, and they're going to give you soft zone 81% of the time. Just get ready for it.
How about key number 3?
Is this where I talk about Adam Troutman getting his 5 catches?
By the way, I do want to say, I think it's awesome they're all aware. If I had a $125,000 bonus on the line and my boss didn't know, I'd be pretty upset with that person.
Do you believe that Sean Payton didn't know it was New Year's Eve?
Absolutely not.
That was my question, by the way.
Yeah, I want to hear that actually at 10:30, but there's no chance he didn't know.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like,
he's a
partier.
Party.
Yeah. Most overrated holiday ever because I party all the time.
Well, it's because he's like, because I have work tomorrow. That's why it's overrated to him.
Right. He's got work all the time. Final key is, well, do we have the Marshawn Lynch drop? Run through a blankety-blanker's face.
No,
I want you to run it down their throat because soft zone dictates that you do that. That's what you need to do. And you're talking about the confidence that's needed, and I'm saying no style points necessary. But I will agree with you on this, okay? And I'm not disagreeing that they don't need confidence, so don't at me, bro. I've had some ridiculous stuff like that when Will filled in. I was like, I want the hard path, and someone's like, you want him to be the 7 seed? No.
I actually get with you on the bring New England on.
I want the hard path. I want that smoke. I want it right here in the Mile High City. But this one, I would feel so much more confident if they just came out and gave RJ Harvey, I'm going to say it. Give him 20 carries. Give him 20 carries, get a 100-yard game, get out there, build that confidence with the ground game because it's going to be there. And RJ Harvey, they're going to have to get another running back this offseason. Probably Breece Hall. I would like him to go get Chigo Konku at tight end in free agency. Yes, I've already stared at free agency. Yes, I'm already staring at the draft class. By the way, there's a Washington running back that this team needs to get.
Okay.
So, we can appreciate RJ Harvey for what he is, while also at the same time, it's not the two things can be true thing, which is philosophically untrue, by the way. I get as offended as you like. I get offended when I hear two things can be true at the same time. That's actually untrue. That's actually philosophically untrue. This is, they need to run through a blankety blanker's face because that's what soft zone's going to dictate. So, RJ, you're not, Christian McCaffrey, but are you a Keaton Mitchell, like that type of product where you're part of a committee? They don't have the other part. So because they don't have the other part, and Jaleel is scrappy and we, appreciate his game, but RJ, this is your time. The zone is going to be there. Mm-hmm. They're not going to be worried about you. It's going to be 4 in the box, and they don't do cover 4 match. I studied the Texans defense last night. What they do with cover 4 match is amazing. But it's going to be a soft box, a light box. Smash that box. If you're RJ Harvey, do it this week. That would give me the confidence.
Well, and you know what? To your point, I keep going back to Sean Payton's, I believe it was coming into the second half interview on whatever the game was on Prime. When they're like, hey, no, what do you got to do? And he's like, I got to run the ball.
Got to run the ball. They're doing that soft zone.
It's that soft zone. They got 2-3 safeties back there. How do you bring them up? You get that running back to the second level,
right.
So you have to play that side of the ball for your opponent. So that's exactly how you can do it. You got to feed RJ. He has to get it, bring those safeties down, and then guess what? Bo's dream comes true. There's that shot for you to take over the top.
I would say this, and we're going to go back and forth on this all day, so everyone buckle up, get ready for this. A 100-yard rushing game from RJ Harvey would be much more impactful than Bo Nix 400-yard 5-touchdown game. It's much more impactful for the confidence that you need in the post. You can beat the Chargers, okay? You can beat the Chargers. It's one of the reasons why I don't need style points. You can beat the Chargers. But having that intent and success running the ball, that would be big for the playoffs when it's not going to be a requirement. It's going to be an absolute need. You do not win in the playoffs unless you run effectively.
See, I agree with you on that.
I would love the Broncos to show that on Sunday.
That's style points. 100-yard rusher, RJ going nuts, 100 yards, couple touchdowns.
But it might be, what if he's a 100-yard rusher and it's 10-3? I'm fine.
So I want a little more out of my guy.
That's more impactful than Bo throws it for 5 touchdowns and it's 35-0 Broncos. I don't learn anything. I want to learn if RJ Harvey can be the man that he's supposed to be.
Do you remember what we did on this Friday a year ago?
It was about the draft?
Well, no. We were getting ready for Chiefs
Buffalo
backup game.
Oh, yeah, right.
And we're like, well, you go beat the crap out of them. We literally talked ourselves into it based on what they were able to do against the Chiefs. Now, I don't agree. I don't disagree with you at all about the running concept. Dude, I think that's a part of my style points. That's the other thing that's fun about this conversation is my style points could be different than what you think style points are, and your style points could be different than what I think
define style points
are.
Yeah, we'll do that this whole show.
Yeah, it's just like some confidence behind it. But I do want to continue having that conversation. I love your keys. Stay healthy, beat the zone, and run through a mother's face. That's what I wrote down.
Just say blankety blankers. You had me nervous there.
Great keys from our dude Cecil. By the way, the tribe leaning a bit more towards your side, but it's a healthy split. Joe from Longmont says you're right. He's retired every day and listens to the show.
Nice.
Says beating the Chargers backups, same as the KC backups before last year. Oh, they're using the same example. And then the same end result last year, saying that they want a little bit of that so they can feel confident going into it. So it's a nice split. I would say you're up like 60-40 right now on the text line responses.
I will take it.
Style points or not. So keep them coming. 303-713-1043 as well as your tribe roll call text. Who are you? Where are you? And what you doing for a buck out there today? Let us give you a shout out on the show. Well, Cecil, you said it. Sean Payton, he actually thanked you yesterday for a reminder. I want to get into that and what he had to say about these Chargers and home field advantage that is on the line. You'll hear it all next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
You have personal and private wishes. You've revealed that, quite simply, you want peace in your life. My name is Glenn Jameron. I'm president of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. A very wise old man told us how to bring peace into your life. First, fill yourself with caring, for yourself, for others. Second, do no harm, to yourself, to others. And third, tame your mind, which means stop speculating about what might happen someday. The peace you seek comes from living in the present. It starts in your own home, your own life. You're committed to peace. I realize that Alpine Bank visits with you on a very personal level. I realize that can feel somewhat startling, but it's what friends do. It's a commitment. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
1877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Fine. The YouTube page, keep hitting us up with your tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck today? Plus breaking the tie of style points. Do they matter? Style points.
And let's define style points as we go on through the show, because this is the conversation. Would it be great if they won 35-3? Yes. I'm not saying I'm against style points. All I'm saying is I need the win, baby. Yeah. That's what I need. That's the bottom line. Healthy first, win second.
Yeah.
Healthy first, win second, get this first round bye, and because you're healthy, go kick some ass, get to the Super Bowl.
See, here's a definition of confidence for Kyle. Kyle's confidence, checking in Arizona. I wanted to be Kyle. I just want the game to feel like we never had a chance to lose. We do that, I'm all good. See, I think that's a very fair, I think style points, some people go numbers, and I do a little bit, like Bo Nix, crazy passing yards,
sure,
some couple touchdowns, RJ going for 100, and 100 rushing would be icing on the cake, 100 all-purpose. I'm cool with that, too. That's some style points to me. Kyle's just saying, just go handle business so it's never this, anxious moment or, oh, my God, why is this such a close game when it doesn't need to be? I think that counts as some style points as well.
Okay. Life's a risk, Carnal. That's all I got to say.
Well, you were out at Broncos yesterday, taking in practice. We got to talk about that just first. So you reminded Sean Payton that it was New Year's.
On Wednesday,
him, if you talked to the guys?
It was at the end of the press conference, and I suppose I can say this. We can't hear what he's saying, but they had a really long huddle at the end of practice.
Okay.
And we're not supposed to say what we heard, and we can't hear anyway. It's full disclosure.
So you guys are all waiting at the podium.
But because we're waiting, and we're actually waiting, they treat us like cattle. So we're waiting in this gated area, and then Tyler opens the door, and me and Mace sprint. We literally sprint to the podium. But anyway, so there's a long huddle, and so I'm sitting there waiting. Everyone's talking, and I'm like, okay, is that because of New Year's? So Sean goes through, and everybody asks the general questions. And I get to the end, and I was like, hey, Sean, I know Denver's not New Orleans in terms of Party Central, but did you have a little extra reminder for you guys today because it's New Year's Eve? And that's when Sean was like, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was New Year's Eve. And I said, well, did you have to do that in New Orleans?
Yeah.
Because it is Party Central. He goes, not with the good teams. So with the good teams, he didn't have to remind them that it was New Year's Eve.
It's business.
It's business,
only about one
and they're
thing.
good, and they're Super Bowl bound or whatever. But that also lets you know, hey, with some bad teams, that was something you had to recognize. And he did say how things have changed. These, I think he called them kids, these younger athletes don't drink as much. They usually just smoke weed. We're in the trust tree.
Yeah.
And
I read an article this morning. The alcohol companies are going to lose $800 billion this year because of kids not drinking.
Okay, yeah.
Kids, you say kids, younger adults.
Right. Younger adults, pro athletes, and get as offended as you like if you have an objection with marijuana, but most players just smoke weed, and they know when they're going to get tested, and the NBA doesn't even test for weed.
Nobody should.
So because of that, the draw of alcohol isn't as big as it used to be. And Sean said, hey, back in the day, you'd get 8 guys get in trouble, and then maybe a couple times recently there's been a couple of players, but this time around he didn't bring that up to his team. Didn't say they were going to do an emergency meeting, but I imagine there might have been a group text hey, it's New Year's, everyone be cool.
Yeah.
Be cool. Bonnie, be cool.
Yeah. Everybody be here tomorrow. That's all we're asking is be here and don't be hungover.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, and don't get in trouble, no DUIs, nothing like that. So I think it's a different world that we live in. He did call it the most overrated holiday. Will and I went back and forth on that because I was like, isn't it St. Patrick's Day? And I know I offended all the Irish out there.
Anything that you just go to get wasted is not fun.
I know. I'm like, it's what are we celebrating?
Let's go get drunk. As a younger person, I did all of that.
We all did. We all did. We all got hammered. We all puked in the street. We all did all that. I'm not judging at all. I'm just saying why is that a holiday?
Right.
So Sean Payton was like, New Year's is just so overrated. I'm like, okay, well, don't get me started on the Gregorian calendar and when the new year actually begins.
You should have actually gone into that with him. That would have been awesome.
I don't think Sean would have liked that. But either way, okay, yeah, it was overrated, and he didn't have to remind his team about it. And I guess that shows they're a good team.
I was about to say his name. I don't think he would mind, but he's still in the league, so I'm not going to say his name.
Okay.
When he retires, maybe he'll say it to us.
Okay.
He said, this was back in the day. Now I know there's many more dating apps. But he said, Tinder and the legalization of marijuana has changed athletes' lives forever. Because you don't have to go out and chase it.
Yeah.
You don't have to go out and find it.
Yeah.
It's actually right there for you on your phone.
And, well, if we go way back, athletes had that before Tinder. They had their own,
there's guys in cities that
special
take care of
services.
Stuff.
Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Right. Guys in cities Guys usually posting pictures like this.
Some guys are good guys, you know?
Some guys are good guys to know. And the players all knew those guys. And now it's just an app. And, yeah, I think there's less of a focus on, like, let's go get drunk and New Year's Eve. It's more of a focus on let's go kick ass and let's go get this Super Bowl. Bo Nix and company, and I say this as a declaration and also a warning. I believe it's both. This might be their best shot. Okay, we say, well, they're 13 wins and 14 wins, and they haven't played their best football, and they can't really run the ball with RJ yet, and blah blah blah. And this may be their best shot. We hope Bo Nix goes to 5 Super Bowls and wins 5 of them all. Every Super Bowl, okay, that's fine. What about Dan Marino? He went to 1 Super Bowl in his second year, and he never went back.
That's right.
This may be your best shot. That's why I hate kick the can. I hate kick the can. Oh, you're just building for something. No, stop. You're here now. Compete now. Win now. Because you never know in football and life when that last opportunity is.
You're right, man. You're right. I had that in mind early in this season, and I had told you, I'm like, I think they're a year away. Well, you go and win 11 in a row, get to a 13-win total in the new year. That window is opening up even more, and you're right about how football works, how life can work. That window might be open right now, and it could be slammed shut by August because we don't know what's going to happen up until that point. So 100% with you. One quick thing from Sean Payton talking about how they're approaching playing backups from L.A.
Our focus is this is a playoff game. I just finished telling the team, like, we have to focus on, all right, what are the strengths of Trey? So that's significant. They're different style players. But our focus is on this game and winning this game.
Let me help Sean out real quick. The strengths of Trey, there aren't any. He's not good at football. Make his life living hell coming up on Sunday. Trey Lance is not very good.
Yeah, we got a conversation about caging the quarterback coming up, and Vance Joseph comments to my question about, and then Mike Klis with a great follow-up on it about caging quarterbacks. Sack numbers are sack numbers, but caging quarterbacks.
Okay.
That's what we'll be talking about with Trey Lance on Sunday.
I can't wait to hear that. All right, couple quick texts. Hello, Tribe. Hi,
Hello.
Joe. That's Joe with a perfect finish painting. He's driving around, checking on jobs, listening to your great show. Thank you for that. Hoping the Broncos simply stay healthy and come away with a victory. So he's right there with you. Just stay healthy and come away with a victory.
Creaky says on the YouTube chat, I want the Broncos receivers to look like Orlando Jones and the replacements.
Creaky, what a fool, dude. That is awesome.
I was so mad at the replacements because the trailer had, now there's lovely ladies.
When they do the cheerleading dance?
Yeah, so in the trailer, and this is all I wanted to see. I saw the replacements in the theater. Sick brag, bro. In the trailer, there's a part where John Madden and Pat Summerall, these cheerleaders, are dancing.
Yeah.
And John Madden goes, whoa! That wasn't in the movie.
Yeah.
I'm so pissed off because I sat through that movie in the theater, and it's a good movie, but I was like waiting for the John Madden to see the strippers and go, whoa! And then that wasn't part of it. The cheerleaders, whatever I got to say. And I was like, oh, they got me.
Yeah.
They got me in the theater, and then they didn't have the best part.
I don't think stripper's a bad word. It's a profession, like it's what people do for a living.
They're just trying to get through college.
Right. Got to pay for those books. We know how it goes. Now, the other side of this, Brian from Evans writes, style points matter. It's a clear indication of how good or bad a team is. If you can't easily beat a bad team, you're probably not going anywhere deep into the playoffs. And that's a part of wanting some of those style points. Now, to help, I don't know why, but your side of it, it's so wide open that there is, like I said, I get here Monday without style points. I'm not saying the Broncos are a one and done because of the lay of the land right now across the NFL landscape.
Yeah.
But, Brian, I'm with you, my man. I want a little bit of those. Keep them coming. 303-713-1043. It is the RamosLaw.com text line, the YouTube channel. That's always open for you guys. Search Denver Sports, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in. Just like that. All right, we got to go inside the internet. We have some more bad news about the Denver Nuggets to share. I don't know what the heck's in the water down there on the Nuggets side of Ball Arena, but they got to get this thing figured out. The injury bug has bit again. Details next.
Denver and Los Angeles are squaring off for their final game of the regular season. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting 4 hours before kickoff. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code HEAT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code HEAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code HEAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Klis. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the internet.
This, Jen, is the internet.
We do go inside the internet at 10:45 every single day, and bad news to start this. Story up at DenverSports.com about it, written by our buddy Jake Shapiro. I'm going to read you a quick tweet from Shams. It's the shorter version, but Jake goes into some detail here. Denver Nuggets center Jonas Valanciunas. Stop me if you've heard this before, right?
Yeah.
Will be reevaluated in 4 weeks after sustaining a right calf strain in Wednesday's win over Toronto on the road, which was a hell of a game for the Denver Nuggets. Sources tell ESPN another injury blow for the third-seeded Denver, which is down 4 of 5 starters, including Nikola Jokic, and now his backup, Shams reports on Twitter. Like I said, Jake has a great piece up about this, but Cecil, man, when it rains, it pours, I guess. So you're down 4 starters. You and I have said basically this entire hoop season, Val is a starter, just playing in a backup's role, kind of spoiled with that situation, or thought we were, and now he's going to miss 4 weeks minimum. We know how they do this, the reevaluation, then you're kind of looking at like another 7 to 10 days after that for him to come back and actually play, so use that week to kind of ramp up his workouts and get back in some basketball game shape. It's just the worst luck of all time, and the only thing I can really keep telling myself, and I'm trying to manifest it, is getting it out of the way.
Yeah.
Injuries are going to happen. It's professional sports. Everybody has to deal with it. Let's just hope, hate using the word hope, that they're just getting this done now so they can remain right throughout 2026.
Well, it's timing, Carnal, and now we have to look at what seed are they going to be? Because Will and I went through it on whatever day that was. Let's get these
Wednesday,
get these holidays done with so we can have a normal week. And I was like, hey, I have confidence I can go 500 without Nikola Jokic because of Big Val, because of Valanciunas. You, for once, don't have to go to Mason Plumlee or DeAndre Jordan or whoever, right? Boogie Cousins. Like, no, you have a real starter. I'm a real boy.
Boogie Cousins, by the way, can I just tell you that's a really bad idea. Anybody that suggests that, I question.
Oh, wait. Are people suggesting that?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Multiple. And if you do, you're wrong, okay?
They don't have microphones,
You're just
do they?
wrong.
I haven't seen that, so.
They have a thing.
Okay. All right. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. But either way, my confidence for the Nuggets going 500 without Joker was because of Valanciunas. Well, that's gone. I'm going to owe Will a coffee now. We made a coffee bet on that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, of like they can go 500. And now, that ain't going to happen.
You should have meant that because you didn't know Val was going to go down.
Yeah, I'll pay. It's a cup of coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he gets the frou-frou drinks, though. Like you, the macchiato, whatever.
Macchiato.
Something, yeah, something like that. Not just straight up coffee. But anyway, so that's disappointing because he was the hope.
Yeah.
Right?
I will say this, and now Payton Watson talking after the Toronto game on Wednesday nights, you could kind of hear we're a little frustrated with what the narrative is now with these guys gone. And then now you deal with that without Val. I think there's something to that, Cease, of, hey, us against the world. We say it all the time. You don't think I can? Watch me do. So I think there is some of that, but they're also playing against professional basketball players on the other side that don't have 4 starters out and their first man off the bench. So that us against the world, oh, you're counting us out attitude, sure, that can take you certain places. Is it going to carry you through a 5-week period without Joker? Absolutely not.
Yeah. So we're hoping that, 6th seed now? Is what you're thinking?
Yeah, it's... I mean,
if you're 6th seed, you're on the other side of the bracket
just
from
stay out of the play-in.
Thunder, right?
Stay out of the play-in.
Stay out of the play-in, get the 6th seed. You're on the opposite side of the bracket from the Thunder. Still winding up against the Thunder, but let them get beat up by somebody else, San Antonio, whatever.
I still think like a 4 or 5 is there for them because it's Oklahoma City, it's Houston. You're not going to be in their same league right now. Like everybody else, I still think you can contend with. So 6 minimum for best case scenario.
The internet is a breeding ground for freaks.
All right, Cease looked at the Broncos injury report yesterday, looking a little good. The Dre Greenlaw stuff is not ideal, but I actually want to ask you about Pat Bryant. We were all worried about Pat's health and his head after a very, very bad decision in that game a couple of weeks ago where he went up and just got destroyed. He's been back at practice the last 2 days as a participant and a full participant yesterday. He's going to play on Sunday, right?
Yeah, you would imagine so, and that they could ramp him up and get him ready for what hopefully is a wild card bye and then a divisional round contest against whoever, Buffalo, whatever team's going to come here. And that's where Pat Bryant, maybe not a full regiment of snaps. If I were to guess, it's week 18. Everything's weird in the league.
Yeah.
I don't know who's going to play the entire game and who's not, but Bryant should be out there at least to kind of dip his toe, get things kind of going back for him again, and then get him ready for the postseason. So it's good to have him back. He's a big part of what they do. He'll be even a larger part in the postseason, and that's one of the things, and we'll do this more next week. Who needs to kind of break out in the postseason that has not yet done that in the regular season? Pat Bryant would be on that list for me.
One of those gear guys we talked about.
Exactly.
That next gear.
Where's your gear guys? And then another thing from the apophatic view is like, what's the thing that could keep them from winning the Super Bowl? It kind of ties in together because they're going to need to pull the sword from the stone when the playoffs get here. Go win, especially at the number 1 seed. You've got it laid out in front of you. Go get that thing.
2 home games and a trip to the Super Bowl?
Yep.
It's right there for
Get
them.
it.
Where'd you hear that?
The internet.
And you believed it?
Yeah. They can't put anything on the internet that isn't true.
All right, this one is off of TikTok. So we did this thing on New Year's Eve. We went out to my friend's egg lofts, and we were like all in our pajamas and just kind of chilling. But they saw this thing on TikTok, and they made all of us, because guys are morons. We admit that openly, right? We're stupid. They're like, all right, we're going to play a game. The guys are going to do it, and then the girls are going to do it first. Total lie, just to embarrass the guys. They put like a Christmas bag on our head. And they go, all right, all the guys have a Christmas bag. We didn't know they're filming us to make us look stupid on the internet. And the first question or statement is, take something off that you didn't wear to bed last night. And I was wearing house slippers, so I was just chilling, right? So I take one slipper off. And I hear Colton, high school basketball player out in, I think he's at Strasburg. He's my goddaughter's little boyfriend. I could hear him take that bag off of his head. And I was like, oh, I'm such an idiot. And then the next statement from the ladies was, take something off that you didn't go to bed with last night.
Okay.
So then I take my bag off, and I'm like, okay, they got us. That's a real good one. My buddy Chris was damn near down to his underwear before he realized that it was the bag that none of us slept with last night. Really fun game, cool little trend on the internet, and sometimes you don't like those, but like it was a fun moment, mostly because I wasn't the guy last with a bag on his head standing in his underwear.
You ever had a double bag it?
Yeah. From time to time, I made some interesting choices in my 20s.
I mean, you get there. We've all flown low, right?
Yeah.
It happens. It happens.
Of course. So a fun TikTok trend that I got to do and make fun of my friends and not be made fun of.
Okay.
That was fun.
There
What
you
was
go.
your New Year's like?
Just
Watching film?
Yeah.
Locked in?
Yeah. Well, I was studying the Houston Texans. I really believe they're the biggest threat.
You've been saying that for a couple weeks, man.
Cover 4 match. Cover 4 match is tough for any quarterback to beat. And the way the Texans play it, it's going to be tough for Bo Nix. That'll be a tough day if Houston comes to town.
They are a hot team heading into the postseason. We got to learn a little bit more about the Chargers and how the Broncos are approaching this game. We're going to check in with our third member of the chain gang. It's Mike Klis. Get an early feeling on this game. I want to ask Mike, does he know? What's the status? How many starters are actually going to miss this game from the LA side? We'll find out from Mike Klis next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. How about a New Year's resolution where the commitment takes just one day and yet the results last a lifetime? Address years of hair loss like I did with Dr. Tanya Paul's and Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment using your own natural hair. Advanced Hair restores your bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning, and they guarantee your new hair will grow for life. Celebrate the new year with a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind.
Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Her face lights up whenever you're around. That's why the diamond you give her can't be like any other. At Williams Jewelers, exceptional brilliance is in our DNA. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Steve Williams. We grew up in the diamond business.
And as direct diamond importers, we personally hand select every diamond.
Going through hundreds at a time, looking for what really matters. Life.
Like people, no two diamonds are the same.
Some just sit there. And then there are those rare gems that explode with fire and brilliance.
A diamond that shines like no other.
And surprisingly, it's rarely about price. No one sells a more beautiful diamond for less. That's the Williams Diamond Guarantee.
So if you found the woman who loves like no other,
give her the diamond that shines like no other from Williams Jewelers,
where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The college football playoff isn't over. Not yet. That epic run, that wild dream, not over till the clock hits 0. Till the stadium shakes. Till the wild things are let loose. Till the trophy is lifted and the confetti falls. This is the national championship. When it's over, you'll feel it. This is the wild world of college football. The CFP National Championship, Monday, January 19th at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on ESPN and the ESPN app.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Colorado's largest sportsman's travel event is back. Outfitters, lodges, and destinations. Meet the experts who'll make your trip unforgettable. Sportsman's Expo, January 8th through 11th at the Colorado Convention Center in Denver.
Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one. And now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, guys, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make that happen in 24 hours or less. Interest rates are competitive, and home prices have been stable. That means you can find a great deal while locking in a monthly payment that fits your budget. Plus, with home equity building over time, your investment grows, making homeownership a smart, long-term financial decision. If you continue to pay rent, you're just paying your landlord's mortgage, and you don't need 20% down. You could be in your new home with as little as 3% down. Plus, they offer down payment assistance programs to make homeownership even easier. So call American Financing at 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
chat it up a little bit. Now we'll bring that conversation to these airwaves. Always fired up to talk with our 9 News Broncos insider. Mike Klis is presented by Fitness Gallery and joins us right now. Mike, I was just asking Cecil about some of these injuries. I want to get your take on it. A two-parter here. So Pat Bryant will be back this week. At least it looks like that. Is it the same news about Dre Greenlaw, or is it no Dre in Week 18 so that he can be ready for the playoffs?
Yeah, no Dre in Week 18. It's a hamstring, the soft tissue, the dreaded soft tissue issue that he's had since he's been here. 6 weeks, first 6 games he missed with the quad. Now you got the underneath leg muscle, the hamstring. So. When the parachute came out there at the 2-minute warning against Jacksonville, you knew he was going to be out till, their at least a second round playoff game. They need to bye. I don't think he would play next week either if they were playing. So they need to bye, and then they're hoping that he'll be ready to go in that second round division round game, providing they win Sunday, as they should.
Well, Mike, I like the fact that you and I were able to talk to Vance Joseph about, hey, what's caging quarterbacks? Because it sounds like from Sean Payton on Monday, we're not really worried about sack total. And then VJ told both of us, because we both asked him about the same thing, okay, sack total is a thing, but caging quarterbacks is what this team wants to do. I imagine they'll have a pretty good plan against Trey Lance.
There are 2 big terms of the week were turtle ball on offense and cage rush on defense.
Yes.
And neither one sounds very exciting to me. but this is where the Broncos are as they get ready to head into the playoffs, and it does get more conservative. And you would think with Trey Lance, he's a heck of an athlete. And he can make plays with his feet. And so I would think there's some cage rush aspect to it. What I've been wondering about this whole cage rush thing is it seems like you're paying Nick Bonito and Zach Allen quite a bit of money to, $26.5 million a year and $25 million a half. You wanted to do more than cage rush. So, let those guys pin their ears back and go get them. Justin Fields could run as well as anybody. And the Broncos got him, they get him 9 times? Or 6 times anyway. And so, I think they got to be more aggressive on both fronts this week. More aggressive on the pass rush and more aggressive on the offensive side of the ball too.
Talking with our buddy Mike Klis. Well, they're playing the Chargers, and we know that Justin Herbert is going to miss some time. A couple of starters out there. Do you know what the full list looks like, Mike? Are we talking about a full B squad here, or is this kind of plug and play with some starters mixed in with backups for LA?
Yeah, it'll be a mixture, but I would think they'll sit at least 6 or 7 of their top guys. Just look at their injury report, and you can kind of figure it out from there. Omarion Hampton, a running back, Vidal, a running back, that they've been banged up. Derwin James, I don't think is banged up, but might not make sense for him to play. Dupree, Perryman, I think, is suspended, inside linebacker. So they're definitely going to be shorthanded. I don't necessarily think it'll be as bad as last year's Chiefs game when the Chiefs sat, I think, 26 players, their top 26. I don't think it'll be that bad. I think it'll be more 6, 7, 8 for the Chargers. But, Khalil Mack, I'd be surprised if he plays. They've kind of waved the flag. When you sit your quarterback, you wave the flag. You get healthy. I don't blame Harbaugh for doing what he's doing. I think it makes a lot of sense. I'm just surprised he announced the white flag there on Monday rather than wait till today to make the announcement.
Right. Surprise. No, we don't need that. We already know. So, Klis, you have You have a great chain. You're a great man. I am buttering you up because I need you to side with me as you split an argument that Dover and I are having today. The tribe is on my side. I need Mike Klis to be on my side because Dover over here wants these style points against the Chargers. They got to have style points, and I just want the win, baby. So where do you come down on if it is like a 13-9 win compared to like a 35-3 win, which we'd all love. We all would love, but I don't need style points, baby. Where do you weigh in on this style points conversation?
Yeah, I mean, I do. It is just about the win in the first round bye. That's what that doesn't matter. You get the first round bye regardless of the style points. I do think just because Sean Payton, following him, we followed him here for 3 years and however many games that is. 17, 18, and now 17th again. He doesn't go with the same game plan twice. I do think, there'll be some tendency breakers in this game, and they'll open it up a little bit more. I mean, good thing that the Houston Texans didn't do the methodical approach last week against the Chargers defense.
Mm-hmm.
They talk about all the zone they played. Well, they hit 2 bombs to open the game, and the game was over. So the deep ball is there for Bo Nix. I'm guessing they'll show it. Even if it's not there, they'll show it early in the game, try to hit one. I think they'll be a little more aggressive, but if there's a turnover and it's Trey Lance does some magic and it's 7-0 Chargers halfway through the first quarter, I think you're going back to the methodical ways again in this game. So, yeah, when they haven't had many stylish wins this year. They've basically had 2 blowout wins, the Bengals and the Cowboys, and that's just who this team is. My guess is it'll be another maybe not one score, but I would think the Broncos win by 10 in this game, not 20, and because that's who they are. They don't really have the offense to blow people out, and Sean Payton has kind of recognized that, and he's doing it the way that he's been doing it. So no on the style points, just get the win. Get the first round and get home field in the playoffs, and the tournament's wide open with a bunch of people with red flags. Houston's got the worst red zone offense. 49ers have the league's least sacks. They all have these big flaws that could kill a team in the playoffs, but somebody's going to get through, and it might as well be the Broncos.
And I told Cecil, I'm not going to come in here on Monday and go, well, season's over. Didn't give me style points. Might as well pack it up. But I don't want I do want a number 1 overall seed. Limping in to the number 1 overall seed is my concern a little bit. Last one I got for you, Mike. We've actually kicked this around a little bit, and I'm surprised that it's not more conversation behind it. Why isn't R.J. Harvey's name being mentioned, at least in the conversation for Offensive Rookie of the Year?
I haven't paid attention to that. Isn't there a receiver that's a rookie receiver that's having a nice year?
Tedero McMillan's getting a lot of love in where's that? Carolina.
Carolina, yep.
Yeah. How about a tight end? Any of those tight ends? Loveland's come on a little late for the Bears.
Yeah, he's not
Tyler Warren fell off when Daniel
off,
Jones got hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Cam Ward hasn't been a rookie of the year material. So, yeah, he deserves to, get up there in the votes. He doesn't have the yardage, that a lot of people look at, but the
most rookie touchdowns.
The touchdowns are definitely interesting. He, what pleasantly surprised me about Harvey is he breaks tackles. He is not an easy man to bring down, and he doesn't look like he would be that way, but he is strong on his feet.
Yes, he is. Well, hopefully he can shine, give me some of those style points, and put himself in that conversation. Mike, Happy New Year to you, man. We appreciate you being flexible and jumping on with us here today on a Bud Light Football Friday. Thank you, Mike.
All right, thanks, guys.
There he is.
Boom.
Our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Klis, presented by Fitness Gallery. They sell the world's finest fitness equipment. And at Mike Klis 9 News on Twitter will give you the world's finest Broncos information. Cecil, let's react to a couple things we just got from Mike and look back at the college football playoff games we all watched yesterday, plus the semifinals now set. We'll look ahead next.
Will the Broncos avenge their early season loss to the Chargers and roll into the postseason with a win? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Postgame Show, presented by Modelo, live on game day from Mile High Station starting 2 hours before kickoff. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
As the year winds down, Groove Toyota is helping you gear up for the road ahead. And right now, Groove Toyota has stocked over 35 used vehicles under $10,000. Great picks, great value, and perfect for Colorado drivers who want more without overspending. And with Toyotathon in full swing, it's the easiest time of the year to upgrade your lineup with a pre-owned Toyota or another solid used option before the year closes out. Finish the year strong with Groove Toyota.
On Broadway at Inglewood or online at GrooveToyota.com.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or Albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000. Use code PLAN to get up to $1,000.
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Well, Todd, it couldn't last forever. The government shutdown is over. The IRS is back and ready to roll. What does that mean for folks who have an IRS bullseye painted on their back?
Well, Mike, we've seen this once before. They were completely closed during the pandemic. And what happened? They came out with their gloves on and started levying people. So now, if you have an IRS problem, it's way better if you can get a solution before you get the levy notice. You have more options, you have more time, we have the ability to do a better job. So if you're ready and it's time to get this IRS problem off your back, now's the time.
All right, Todd, I get it. The IRS is back. They mean business, but you know what? You mean business too. You've been doing this for a long time. You're ready to help folks out with all of their IRS tax issues. Give Advanced Tax Solutions a call today, 303-753-6040. That's 303-753-6040.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney. Tuesday afternoons on The Drive. And Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth. All season long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Great stuff from our buddy Mike Klis. Always enjoy those conversations. I guess great outside of him disagreeing with me.
Does Mike Klis listen to Method Man and Redman? Does he listen to Wu-Tang? Like,
I would bet he doesn't listen, but he's aware.
he's aware?
Yeah.
Okay. Is
Does
he
he
got
think?
kids?
I don't know.
Because of his kids? I think just Klis is so close to us,
Yeah.
he needs to adopt everything that we do. Comic books,
Yeah.
skateboarding, golf.
Right.
Right?
Do all of those things.
Yes.
When you're part of the Chain Gang, you're kind of in.
Yeah, you're
just
kind
like
of
that.
required to
Yeah,
do that.
That's exactly right. So good stuff from Mike Klis. By the way, when he said the Dre Greenlaw thing and he's going to miss this week.
Wouldn't
not
even play next week.
Next week. You know what I did during that time of his explanation?
What did you do?
I went and looked at what Dre Greenlaw's contract looked like. Because I know there's a few years tied to it. But, man, that soft tissue thing, that's a little worrisome. And who knows, maybe he approaches his offseason a little bit differently. Remember, this all kind of started from an offseason workout that led to an injury that just kind of lingered around. Lingerers, man. So Dre Greenlaw, when he's right, there's not many better than him. But, Cecil, I'm starting to wonder a little bit of, like, how much right is left.
Yeah, how much of that is left. And this is the thing when you get in bed in free agency with players that are hurt all the time. That's just what you're going to expect. It's one of the reasons why I was offended when local media started asking J.K. Dobbins about an extension. You never do that. Dude's always hurt. If he stays healthy, then you talk.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't stay healthy. Dre Greenlaw, he's great. When he's healthy, he's never healthy. Hopefully Huff stays healthy. That's a thing that we'll need to continue to monitor. Evan Ingram's been a disappointment, right? It's one of the reasons why I'm looking in the draft and in free agency.
Yeah.
Chico Okonkwo at the tight end position because that's a need for this team. So we can look at George Payton's free agency swings a little bit differently with a full season of play from these guys.
Well, and you also think, like, all right, does that offseason injury not happen and none of this is an issue? Dre's back and he's the player that they thought they were going to get this full time? Or is this, hey, you're a little bit long in the tooth at this point and you're on the backside of this?
Yeah.
We'll find out. But when he's right, I mean, dude, he's an outstanding player for the Denver Broncos.
Yes, just
I
like
need him to be
J.K.
right
Dobbins
more.
was outstanding when he's right.
That's right. It sucks, too. He's only 28 years old, is Dre Greenlaw.
Wow.
So still some football left if his body will allow it. All right, Cease, how much time did you spend on college football yesterday?
A little bit because of you.
Oh, well, thank you. Watched Miami beat Ohio State New Year's Eve, which was, I guess maybe I should put some more respect on Miami's name, but in my stupid head, this is how it works. I'm like, okay, here's the teams that I think could beat Indiana. Ohio State, end of list. Now, they're out of the tournament.
Yeah.
But maybe I should show a little bit more respect to Miami, who beat up on that team that I thought could beat the Hoosiers. Dude, Miami looked good on New Year's Eve.
Oh, yeah.
They were taking care of business. Then Oregon started the party on New Year's Day. That defense was outstanding. I've seen a guy take a ball from a player before, but not with that intent of bulliness. Of like, he looked like a second grader and a middle schooler was playing against him, and dude just comes in, rips that ball out of his hands, going the other way, didn't take it to the house, but that Oregon defense, holy hell, are they for real?
Yeah, they're for real as well, and Indiana, you're going to miss some time here coming up, aren't you?
I started to look at national championship tickets last night.
Okay.
We have friends in Florida, so some different places we could stay for free.
Well, Tribe Helps Tribe, you could probably
Tribe Helps Tribe, yeah.
Tribe Helps Tribe, can I stay for free?
But if I could stay at Julie's house, she surfs a lot, and she's Kelsey's friend, and we could go surfing and watch football. You know what I mean? It'd be a pretty sweet little setup. But Then you get to the Indiana-Alabama game. I honestly did not think it would look like that.
No.
I thought Indiana was going to win the game, and I'm hoping they are going to win the game.
I thought Alabama would actually put up some fight.
I thought we were going to have a fourth quarter. I mean, almost going back to like a Big Ten championship game. Is it last team with the ball in their hands, field goal kicker getting a chance, something like that? And then it wasn't, dude. It was honestly strange to watch. Indiana beat up on Alabama, who was celebrating like a 100-year anniversary of a Rose Bowl game or whatever it was. I think they said it on the broadcast at some point of like, Indiana has taken the will of Alabama. And they said that, and I'm like, I might get that tattooed on my body because we'll never hear that again in our lives.
You saw the fans.
Yeah.
Look at the face of the fans at Crimson Tide during that contest. They're like, I can't believe what I'm watching.
Yeah.
They could not believe what they're watching and their team going down in that fashion. That was a good old-fashioned beat down. That was nice. As I watch Mendoza, I'll be the party pooper. He's going to have the right fit in the pros. He's going to be the number one pick. And, hey, as long as he wins you guys a natty, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm not saying he's a first-round bust, but he's
a good college quarterback.
His skill set is very specific. And if you have him in the wrong system or ask him to do too much, that won't work at the pro level. So while he's likely to be the number one pick to the Raiders,
you don't want to go to the Raiders at all.
I don't see a bright pro future. I see a system quarterback, and he better be in the right system, or he will be a bust.
I mean, I've watched every single one of his games this year. His accuracy has gotten so much better that's giving him all this nod to be a number one overall pick. But you're 100% right. Not only does he have to be in the right fit, he's got to have a giant body on the outside for 50-50 balls, and then guys with speed on the other side to win one-on-one matchups or stop in soft zones. They just have a good, solid roster around him. I'm not sure he's built for the NFL.
Yeah, but he's going to be the number one pick because, and just think about that. The Broncos struck gold at the absolute right time. You didn't want to be in last year's class because then you'd be talking about Jackson Dart, Cam Ward number one, and of course Shedeur Sanders. And you don't want to be in this year's class needing a quarterback because it's not there. 2024 was the year.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
Broncos got a real one.
And then the nightcap, which Trinidad Chambliss made himself known, an arrival there. I've actually got to see some Trinidad a lot doing Mines games. He was a stud at Ferris State. That's actually a powerhouse of a Division II program is Ferris State. They turn them out, man. They got players over there, and he was that player over there for a couple of years with some natties, and they weren't just winning natties, they're beating people up in that side of the football world at the college level. So that dude is a stud. I didn't think they had it in him. I thought they were going to kind of phone it in like Ole Miss, the Lane Kiffin stuff. He's out. Like, how much does that take away from them? They rallied. They actually used that as their motivation and then beat up on a really, really good Georgia team. So Ole Miss, they're for real too.
Yeah, they'll use anything for motivation. It's why I had to cuss out BK a couple days ago because he was asking Cortland Sutton about like, hey, is it kind of nice that there won't be many Chargers fans in the stadium? And Court's like, I'm leaving that one alone, bro.
Yeah.
And so after Court leaves the podium, I go to BK. I said, what are you giving him bulletin board material for? Come on. Hey, Chargers fans suck, right? What do you think, Court? Chargers fans, they just absolutely suck. The worst ever. He ain't lying, but you don't ask that at a press conference to give the team any sort of bulletin board material. So if it's Lane Kiffin, if it's Chargers fans that stink, or what was Jacksonville's small market. They took small market and made it a rallying cry.
Whatever we have to do, I guess.
The sky's blue. I'm mad at the sky.
People just got to find her. It's the Michael Jordan thing.
Exactly.
He didn't come over and say hi to me at dinner. And they're like, I wasn't even at the same restaurant. What do you mean?
I waved to you, didn't you see?
Wasn't that the George Carl thing, right? He didn't come over and say hi to me at the restaurant.
Yep. And they put it on you.
Whatever gets you going, man. Whatever gets you going. Good stuff. Now we got IU Oregon. Oh, it's me versus Oregon Trey. He already tweeted me. We're going to have fun with it. That's Friday at 5:30. And then Miami, Ole Miss. That's the Fiesta Bowl coming up Thursday at 5:30. Family's going to make the trip to the Peach Bowl. They're all kind of in the area, like family in Arkansas and Carolina. And then Lady and I, if they get there, Florida National Championship game. Going to be a sweet, sweet time if that opportunity presents itself. All right, we heard from Cecil and his keys to the game earlier. We're going to get back to those coming up in our lunch hour. But I think the Broncos are going to handle these Chargers. Get that number one seed. I'll tell you how with keys to the game next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043. for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports.
Also, we can still call it Twitter, right?
Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
How about a simple New Year's resolution, one that even I could achieve? Reverse the clock on hair loss with Advanced Hair's simple one-day FUE treatment. You will feel more confident and more youthful when you witness your own natural hair growing into those places that have been balding or thinning for years. From Advanced Hair's breakthrough technology to their highly experienced team, there is no one I trust more in hair restoration. Their simple FUE treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and your new hair is backed by the Advanced Hair Guarantee. I know from personal experience, Advanced Hair's exceptional standard of care makes your comfort and your results their top priority. Celebrate this new year with a fuller head of hair and get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR. Discover what meeting your resolution could look like with the before and after pictures at advancedhair.com.
We're all at risk when you don't give space to vehicles on the side of the road. Move over or slow down. Put yourself in their shoes. This could be you someday. Brought to you by the Colorado State Patrol.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, keep the text coming in. We want to hear from you guys. We're getting close to our lunch hour where we're going to ask you for your mile-high moments. on a Bud Light Football Friday. What's going to go down in the Broncos-Chargers game? But we'll all be talking about on Monday. Perhaps it's a play. Perhaps it's a stat line from a player that just balled out. A big final score. Whatever it is, hit us up. RamosLaw.com text line's open, 303-713-1043. Put your name on the end of your text. Going to get you a better shot to get said text read on the radio or over on YouTube. Our YouTube page is always open, always rolling. There's always something going on the Denver Sports YouTube page. So get over there, click subscribe, and then hit that Dover and Cecil stream. You can hang with the crew right there. We went over Cecil's keys to the game. We'll get back to some of those earlier. I have a few keys to the game. This one, it is going to play into the backups. And we were just talking with our buddy Mike Klis saying, yeah, you're out Herbert. Everybody knows that. You're out a couple starting running backs, and key defensive players are also going to get the day off. So attack, destroy, and rest. Don't play with your food. It is the simple way of saying that.
Okay.
Show up, show out. Sean Payton's talked about it. You were there, Cecil, the last couple of days. He's got some intensity behind his words, some meaning behind his phrases this week. It's a playoff game. We're not treating it any other thing than we know what's on the line here, right? He said his 3 goals: win the division, fight for seeding, and then go on to win a championship. Check box 1. You can check box 2 right here. I think he is going to take this serious. Attack them, destroy them, and then rest in that final quarter.
And if you could start your rest early, that would be great.
Even better, yeah.
Because if you win, you're going to get that rest. But if you could win in a way that allows Bo Nix to not play in the fourth quarter, then that's even better. I think that's kind of the ultimate turnout of what you could see if it's a Jarrett Stidham fourth quarter because Bo Nix is resting because the Broncos are up 28-0, something like that. That would be ideal. I'm not going to plan on it because that's not who they are, but get this win and don't play with your food.
Remember last week when the Patriots just crushed the Jets and Drake May's on the sideline kicking it, high-fiving?
Yeah, he threw
dudes?
5 touchdowns, yeah.
I don't need the 5 touchdowns, but I'm looking for kicking it on the sideline, high-fiving guys in the fourth quarter there, just enjoying your time because you love what Jarrett Stidham's doing out there. Key number 2. See, I think you're going to like my last 2 keys.
Okay.
And the last one is kind of something you said that I want to keep an eye on. But key number 2 is let me see what Jalil's got here. Let me see if he has anything that he can add to the offense for the playoffs. RJ's
Look
the
how
lead
much
guy.
you've changed since August.
I know, right? And, dude, really what it's been is the last 2 games for Jalil. I told you, he's starting to use his smaller frame to his advantage, and he never really did that before. Like RJ, we said earlier on, follow those big lead blockers, bounce outside once you get to that second level, and there you go. Jalil has been so good at that the last 2 weeks. I just want to see if there's more of it. Now, there's the double-edged sword to this key to the game because Sean having a hard time giving one guy more carries if you got a hot hand and so on and so forth. But, hey, this is the kind of game where I think you can kind of experiment with some of that. Let me see if Jalil is worthy to be on my playoff, not roster because he is, but in my playoff priorities when it comes to game planning for Sean Payton. I want to see that this week.
I want to see that as well. I think that would be a good call as long as RJ does his thing. Let's see what Jalil can do next man up. And he is breaking some tackles.
He is.
He does look different with that 12 pounds of added muscle. And the great thing about Jalil is the work ethic hasn't changed. He didn't get discouraged because he was inactive for half the year. Probably more than half the year.
Oh, yeah.
How many games has he been active? Well, since JK got hurt. So, yeah, let's just say half the year. He's been inactive for half the year.
Dude, that's a mental grind.
Exactly. And he still has to put in the work. He's still there before anyone else. He still leaves after everyone else. And he's extra motivated when he gets the ball without pressing. That's probably the most impressive thing about Jaleel McLaughlin is he's very motivated to do something when he gets the ball, but he doesn't try to do too much anytime he does get one of those few opportunities.
I think last year was a lot of like gripping too tight.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I got to do it. I got to do it.
I got to hit a home run. I got to score a touchdown. I got to hit a home run.
Yep.
And this year, it's here's what the defense is going to give me. I will take, almost what Bo said, I'll take it knowing that there will be an opportunity to hit that home run, slam dunk, whatever analogy you want to use. I think Jalil understands that more this year, maybe for the first time in his NFL life.
Yeah, and he impresses the coaching staff. That's why they love him.
All right, that's my key number 2. And then key number 3, this is something you said, and I am now keeping an eye on because I'm a little worried about it. Going into the postseason, we saw it firsthand last year with the Buffalo Bills saying, we don't need the guy to throw the ball. Show us More importantly, show them being the rest of the NFL, that you can't just run on this defense. You can't just have a game plan of 25 carries to our lead back, and that dude's going to go get me 120 yards. Show them there's a difference here. Now, I know it's not Omari and Hampton, right? They're not going to have their studs out there, but even more reason to shut them down running the football, and you're sending a message to the rest of the offenses that you're going to face in the AFC that goes, you might think you can run against us.
Yeah.
We're going to show you otherwise Sunday.
Because if I'm Jacksonville, I just hit you with two guys, ETN and Bashal Tutin, who will be healthy. Might actually play this week, Tutin will, which they didn't think he would till the postseason. If I'm Houston.
We already said that was a beatdown. Imagine if Tutin was around.
Exactly. Nick Chubb, Woody Marks, there you go. New England, Travion Henderson, Ramondre Stevenson. Buffalo, just James Cook and Josh Allen as a runner.
Yeah.
Pretty much any team that you're going to face that's worth their medal, because the Steelers are frauds and the Ravens are frauds. Whatever. Whoever wins AFC North, big deal. It doesn't matter. But it's like the teams that you'll face that are a problem, that are a concern, they all can run it down your throat. So kind of prevent that in a way. With VJ's scheme, which is bend but don't break, but they need to be stronger against the run, because if a team sticks with the run and they have the likes of the backs that I just mentioned, they can still run on you. Buffalo could almost do the same game plan they did last year. Unless your offense scores more, Buffalo could come into Denver, run all day, and get out of here with the win. And I don't want to see any of that. I'm sick and tired of Buffalo fans. And it's our year.
Yeah.
Oh God, they did the kick the can thing.
They did,
because they've never won anything. And I'm like, I was sick of the Lions, and the Lions haven't even been doing it as long as the Bills have. So it's like, okay, you don't have the right head coach. You've got the right quarterback.
Yeah.
You don't have any receivers around him. You got 3 tight ends. You got a hell of a running back. But it's like, I don't want Denver's story to end because they're soft against the run.
Yeah. And you've said it like a couple of weeks ago now, of like, hey, almost to the Green Bay game. That's more than a couple of weeks ago. We're going back to the 14th of, hey, there's this slippery slope here that they're kind of flirting with. And even in that Green Bay game, you said the exact words. They continued to give it to Josh Jacobs. Who knows what the outcome is on that one? So we're getting there, man. We're a couple weeks away from a month of that, where they are showing that is a weak link on that defensive side. I got to read this fun text. Terrell in Texas says, I'm holding on to my resolution. I'm listening to your station. I can't take this Cowboys talk from 105.3 in Dallas. I love y'all station. Go Broncos.
Yes.
Oh, Jagon, that's who he is. He's in Terrell, Texas, the city. Jagon texting us in right now.
Okay, nice. I thought he was going to say I wasn't listening to other station because all they do is try to do a bad impersonation of us. It's Texas station. Okay, well, okay.
They do that.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah,
that's good for them.
Doing some show prep right now,
right,
in fact.
Right.
I appreciate you guys for tuning in. That technically, they're in the tribe. We just kick them off the train every time they try to come in.
No, they think they're better than us, which they're not.
Yeah,
So let's go, man. Let's go.
I want you guys to continue breaking our tie. Style points is something I want. Style points is something not needed for Cecil Lammy. I still think you continue to win on the text line here, about 60-40. Maybe I've gotten a couple more percentage. Stokely, I guess, said the same thing this morning. One of the texters is telling us, I'm with Cecil, I'm with Brandon. Win and health is the only thing that matters on Sunday against the Los Angeles Chargers. What say you? You want style points, or are they right? Win and health is the only thing that matters. Answer that question on the RamosLaw.com text line or over on our YouTube stream, and we'll get to those. Wow, we check our X. What's on our Twitter timeline that you need to know about? We'll tell you next.
Will the Broncos end their stellar regular season with a divisional win before the playoffs? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities, non-advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements: more energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, I got a couple tweets to share. Then I want to know what's going on with Cecil's timeline. Up first, we'll go to New Year's Eve at Ball Arena, where the Colorado Avalanche absolutely dominated and destroyed the St. Louis Blues. It's just fun stuff. Nathan MacKinnon got goal 400 in that game, and he was named the second star of the month. Looking at a tweet from Brendan McNicholas, does great work for the Avs down there on the PR side. Second straight monthly honor for McKinnon. He was the NHL's first star in November. It's the 12th time that McKinnon has been named one of the stars of the month. Connor McDavid got in front of him there, but one last month, 2 this month, doing what he's doing. He had a couple on Wednesday. Val has the Hattie. They absolutely dominated anytime you beat the Blues. And their crybaby goaltender, it is always nice when you do it to ring in the new year
it's all that much better.
Doesn't Bennington just sound like a movie villain?
Yeah, he does.
You know what I mean? Like Bennington. And you're like, oh, that's the bad guy. I know he's the bad guy.
Right.
Not Hans Gruber. No, Bennington. Bennington. He sounds like some rich, preppy aloha that you want to kick the crap out of.
I would bet that Bennington has never been punched in his face once, based off of the way he acts. Like
his mannerisms.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Nobody's checked him, and he thinks he can just get away with anything.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, dude, the Kadri thing, and everybody remembers the water bottle. How about the first game they played after one another? Bennington swung his goalie stick at the dude's face.
Right.
And everybody just thinks it's okay. Look, hockey encourages it, so I can say this. I hope I get to see him get his ass beat multiple times before he's done playing hockey by another goaltender. The goaltender that does that will be getting a jersey purchase from me, and it'll have one for Kevin, one for Cecil, and one for me. We're going to crew up after that.
Nice.
That's how much I hate Jordan
So
Bennington.
the hockey guy, Drew, doesn't get one.
Oh, yeah, he's not here today. He should have been here today. I proclaimed it on a day he was gone.
Exactly. There you go. We already got it. Set in stone.
Nate doing his thing, Val doing his thing, Avs rolling. All right, last one for me. This is also related to our teams here. Nikola Jokic. I'm looking at a tweet from Brian Sutter, another internet doctor. And I don't know if you saw the video going viral, at least locally here, of Nikola walking on New Year's Eve. No boot, no brace, no real limp, no real even favor of that leg. Again, it's not my leg, so all I can do is react to the video I'm seeing here. But the doc on the internet says this is very positive to see. Not using crutches, that means the bone bruising isn't severe enough to need full offloading. So we can put all that pressure on that knee. Now I'm sure running, jumping, and doing the things you do in a basketball game, that's the next step.
That's all different, and that's why one of the reasons he could be back earlier than expected. Just want him back at the right time.
Yeah.
So the video's good. It's good to see. Thank God. And I saw you tweeting that night. And I was like, oh, my God. All of our lives are flashing before our eyes. And then I think you went back and forth with, did hockey guy get in it? Because it's like, my life's flashing before my eyes. Then hockey guy's like, just watch the abs.
Yeah. And you're like, the abs are on. I'm like, I know.
Yes, we've got that.
I
You're
always
a basketball
respond to
guy.
that. It's my house, my rules. You want to tell me what to watch? Come pay my mortgage.
Right.
I'm watching basketball at my
Plus,
house.
that was frightening as all get out.
Yeah.
Before we knew. So any sort of these videos are good. I just say get him healthy, get him right, whatever that timetable is.
Yep, exactly right. You got to come back as close to 100%. Most basketball players require 100%. Nicola's a little bit of a different breed, so I'd imagine when he thinks he can go, he'll go for the Denver Nuggets. All right, Cease, what's happening on Twitter?
Okay, well, lots of, hey, Grok, can you put me in a bikini thing? So we need to take a picture of us and put that out there. But not bikini, but the sweetest gear in sports history?
Whoa.
Question mark?
Really?
We got to get that 90s kid on our show from Instagram.
Someone was just tweeting me about this jacket, too.
The Charlotte Hornets starter jacket from back in the day with, like, the kangaroo pouch right in the middle. Is that the best sports gear of all time? Now, I would say like old satin Broncos starter jacket, right? Where it's kind of shiny. It's the blue. Has the Broncos orange. But like something that, I mean, it just screams 90s. But that gear, what's the best sports gear?
See, I will say that's there. That's in the conversation.
That's top 5 at least.
But I will say, like, and maybe this is like in my era, I fit right in the mold of it. I was 11 years old when the Buffs are winning national championships.
Okay.
And that Buff starter jacket with the kangaroo pouch, I mean, dude, if you had one of those, you were the you-know-what. And you're like, oh, my God, Billy's
and black and gold is so
got
sweet.
The starter jacket with the Buff on the front of it. Like,
let's take it from him.
The best. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm wearing it tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I know Charlotte, like, overall is going to be the one that everybody remembers.
Right.
But locally, I think that Buff starter jacket with the kangaroo pouch had just as much of an impact as that Hornets
Is it
one.
just starter?
I think so.
Is it just the old starter gear?
Is the starter the S with the star logo on
Yeah.
your
So why
wrist?
don't they
Like,
do
it's
that
cool.
anymore? Right, really? Like, because that gear, I just wanted to ask the tribe, what is your favorite sports gear? Like your Broncos throwbacks, right?
Yeah.
Those are awesome and they're incredible, whatever. At my Uncle Wayne's funeral on Tuesday, and had the military side was the 21 gun salute.
Yeah.
And then at the service, they're like, wear sports gear because that was his request.
That's cool.
And I wore the 96, not 97, 96 Terrell Davis Broncos jersey because he's a big Broncos fan. And like that's a pretty sweet gear, and it's authentic, and it's very hard to find. 97 Terrell Davis, yeah, those were the newer uniforms. But 96?
Yeah.
That year, because he played 95, 96. He did not play in 94. But like, okay, John Elway's 75th anniversary
That's
jersey.
sick.
The orange
That's
and
sick.
white, like the orange sleeves or whatever, and white middle, Steve Atwater one.
Yep.
Like, okay, there's certain sports gear that when you see it, you know, oh my God, that's the coolest thing ever. So I want to know, walk down memory lane with us, tribe. Petridge Fondra members. Like, walk down memory lane, tell me and tell us what you thought like the best sports gear was, because the Buff starter jacket, the Hornet starter jacket, I would say any sort of like 75th anniversary John Elway jersey, like 94, like there was just, we don't make stuff like that anymore. Like the military stuff Kev's wearing today, that looks cool. But it's not like that cool like this stuff was.
The logo, we're talking about the starter logo. Remember the Mitchell and Ness? I have a couple Nuggets. I have a Nuggets jacket that the zipper is the Mitchell and Ness logo. And that to me is just like, if it has Mitchell and Ness on it, I'm probably rocking with it.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty cool at that point. We're getting some Georgetown Hoya love on the
Ramos.com
text line. That's a good one. How about, dude, this is out of the box and spot on. Old school Toronto Raptors gear.
Yes,
That's a really cool one.
Old school, and do it like Tracy McGrady.
Yeah.
Imagine if you saw a dude, and because everyone will have VC, right? You'll be rocking Vince Carter. But if you saw like a Tracy McGrady, old school Raptors with the dinosaur,
the
that's
dinosaur's
cool.
dribbling the ball, remember?
Exactly. That's really cool.
The old school I'm looking at it now. I mean, that's just cool. Those are cool logos.
I know. That's a great logo. And they quickly moved on from that. But still, like, there's certain sports gear, when we all see it, we just kind of nod. Even if you don't like the team, or even if that's not your team. Nothing Raiders, silver and black, I don't care what the combination is. Nothing Raiders will ever exist in my mind as being cool.
Getting arrested isn't cool.
That's something where I won't entertain that conversation. But is it some sort of Yankees gear? Like, what is it about sports gear? Red Yankees hat.
Yeah.
I've got one.
I'm not a
Fred
Yankees
Durst.
guy, but that logo means something.
It does mean something. So it's like there's certain sports gear that we all can wear that we, as sports fans, just go, that's cool.
Yeah.
I don't like that team, or, Charlotte's not my team, but that's cool.
Oh, this is a good one, too. That gold 49ers. You're talking about the blue shine, the gold one for the Niners.
Starters.
That's pretty cool, too.
It's pretty much everything starter.
And somebody is telling us, I lost the text, a Pro Image Sports in the Aurora Mall has all the old school starter stuff.
Okay. Nice.
I might do that after the show. I might go there after the show.
Yeah.
Old school Supersonics gear. That's pretty sick,
old school
too.
Sonics gear. I got that. Yeah. And not the one that they wore against the Bulls. Because remember, the Sonics had that new logo before they took their team away to Oklahoma City.
Yeah,
so
that's right.
Yeah. the old Sonics.
You know what I had?
Like Detlef Shrimp.
Yeah, dude. I had back in the day, and it's not like they're kind of the same, but I had an Oakland Athletics Mark McGuire jersey, the button up that said Athletics across the front. I'm colorblind, so I don't really know, but like that color popped for me.
Right.
So I just always thought that was cool. It was like white, just the green across, McGuire on the back. It was so sweet, dude.
Okay.
I got in a fist fight with this kid Mickey, and I got tar all over it and had to throw it away.
Why haven't anyone brought up Crayola Nuggets yet?
Great question. Damn it.
I mean, isn't
You're
that
right.
it? Isn't that the gear? I only want one Nuggets jersey, and it is a Crayola LaFonso Ellis.
Oh, dude, that's outstanding.
Yeah,
That
because I
would be
love
sweet.
Fonz. Love Fonz. So give me Crayola, make it Fonz, and I still appreciated the kind of maroon Nuggets afterwards, but that's not classic.
No.
The Crayola is the best, and the new stuff is good. What are not the city jerseys, but like the black with the skyline.
Yeah.
Like the new skylines are cool, really cool, but it's not the old Crayola from the 90s. That one was the best, and maybe arguably even one of the best NBA jerseys of all time.
Okay, we did get the old school Nuggets blue and gold starter jacket.
Okay.
Remember that?
Okay, yeah.
That's kind of Mutombo-ish era.
Mutombo era, right. I like it.
Some people I'm not aware of this one. I might have to Google it. The Blazers bomber jacket. The Portland Trailblazers?
Huh.
I've gotten that multiple times on the text line.
Really?
Blazers bomber jackets.
Okay, I'm going to
I think
Google
bomber
that right
jackets
now.
were pretty popular for a while. For a
while? Yeah.
Trailblazers
bomber
yeah,
jacket.
that's actually pretty sick. That's kind of like a warm-up jacket. It's Mitchell and Ness.
Okay.
Yeah, those are pretty sweet too. There's some good one. The text line's coming through strong with some of these.
Yes, because they're sports gear that we all love.
Montreal Expos caps. Remember those?
Yes.
See, that's the cool stuff that it's not there anymore.
Right.
I always like what do they call it? Kelly green for the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
I like that version of their jerseys.
Yeah, those jerseys are pretty cool. They bring them back once in a while.
Philly fans are one of the worst groups of people, but
not as bad as Boston fans.
True. That's a good one. Oh, first Anaheim Ducks jerseys.
Yes,
those are cool. They have cool ones now, too.
Yep.
That orange that Anaheim rocks, that's pretty sweet. That's good stuff. You guys are crushing it on the text line and over on YouTube. The Oilers, that's another one. How do we forget that? Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff right there. Let's get into our lunch hour. We got to get ready for a Bud Light Football Friday. See, it's the day after New Year. This is the definition of an NRL. That's a no-return lunch for those new to the tribe. Day's over. Kick back. Let us get you ready for the Broncos game. Let's call our shots with our mile-high moments and find out what Cecil's keys to the game are. Next.
Denver and Los Angeles are squaring off for their final game of the regular season. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting 4 hours before kickoff. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Are you trapped in a high-rate mortgage? Or are you seeing your hard-earned money fly right out the window? There it goes. Well, at CakeHome.com, you can stop it today. CakeHome.com is offering the lowest mortgage rates in years. What's up, everybody? It's Cecil for CakeHome.com. Their rate reduction home loan program has slashed high house payments by hundreds of dollars a month for their customers. Lock in a fixed rate as low as 4.995% APR, and you can even close within 2 weeks and often with no appraisal needed. Oh yeah, did I say you can skip your next 2 house payments entirely? Well, you can. So listen up. These low rates might not last, so call CakeHome.com now for a free, no-obligation quote. I'm telling you, CakeHome.com, what is it? The best. Lower payments, more money in your pocket, fresh start. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. Cake Mortgage Corp, Eagle Housing Lender, NMLS 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
FIFA World Cup 2026 is coming soon, but your opportunity to be there starts now through an exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card. For a limited time, become a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card holder, and you will be eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America NA in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. Awards reserved.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
1-877-CARS for kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
1-877-CARS for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Colorado roads are icy. Accidents happen. When they do, you're in luck with Flanagan Law. I'm Samantha, the personal injury lawyer who stands out from the rest of the guys. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when it matters most.
Hi, Dan Cicchini with Dunright. Great pricing options and bank financing? You bet. Kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Done right since 1985. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. Visit drhi.com. Thanks.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Traffic is great because
Traffic's
nobody's on the
outstanding.
roads.
I live 17 minutes away from here with traffic. I live 13 minutes away from here without traffic. And it is great to get that extra 4 minutes in my life. We want to hear from you guys here. Start calling your shot. Let's get into this. This Chargers game, still looking for you guys to break some of our ties. Although Cecil's winning right now. On style points, do they matter? Am I crazy for wanting them? Is it all about health and victory? Claiming your number one seed, like Cecil said. Hit us up on the text line. So tell us if you care about style points. Call your shot with your Mile High moment. And you can do all that at 2 different locations. The RamosLaw.com text line first. 303-713-1043. Put your name on your text so we can get you a shout out, especially with those Mile High moments. Because if you're right, we can see it, and you'll get all the love coming up on Monday. And then over on the YouTube chat, that thing's always rolling over there. Just search Denver Sports when you go to YouTube, and then you'll see our little Dover and Cecil stream. Click that, you're in, hanging with the crew. Cornbread's over there. I'm seeing Tim, Creaky, of course, in there. Don. Oh, we got Broncos Maniac with us today. What's up, Broncos Maniac? So, yeah, keep kicking it with the crew. Oh, nice. He just said, what's up? Back to us. So go hang out with the crew. Make friends in the chat room. We tell them all the time. Cease, you are out on style points. Does not matter. I mean, of course, you wouldn't be mad that you did them.
No, of course not.
But
yes.
It's not a requirement.
No, not at all. 0. Stay healthy first. Win second. That's it. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I need from this Broncos team because they're going to the playoffs and you want to be the number one seed. So that's where the win comes in. But first and foremost, stay healthy. In a meaningless, somewhat meaningless Week 18 game, it's big meaning for Denver. Chargers are punting. In this sort of game, you've got to make sure that you don't have any sort of, season ender, whatever, anything worse than that in some game that you can win this one. You can win it, fairly easily. I hate to say that because nothing's easy in the NFL, but it's not going to be complicated to beat this team. Go do that. At the same time, stay healthy because they themselves are trying to stay healthy. And that's the thing. When you face a team that's kind of laying down, but some players aren't laying down, and this is where that complication comes in because Trey Lance, total bust, right?
Oh, yeah.
Is he going to play like it?
Probably.
But is he going to try to not to?
Oh, he's going to give it his all, yeah.
Exactly, right. So if you bring in, who's it going to be at running back? Like Jarrett Patterson, right? Because Kamani Vidal's banged up too. Mm-hmm. So if it's Jarrett Patterson, Patterson's got a couple 100-yard games. He has more 100-yard games than R.J. Harvey does.
Well, and it goes
He's been
back,
in the league longer, but still.
We were talking about 11:30. Like, you let that guy get over in the run game.
Right.
You got some teams licking their chops getting ready for the postseason.
They're waiting. I got guys sitting around the tree, right? Rubbing his hands together in the yellow suit. That's what the opponents would be like if you don't stop the run. More on that later. But Go take care of business. Handle your business. If it's 10-3, awesome. If it's 35-0, great. It does not matter so long as you, 1, stay healthy, and 2, win.
And look, I'm going to say this over and over because I'm telling you I want style points today. I really, really want them on Sunday. When I get here on Monday, and if I don't have them, I'm not hard stance, the Broncos season's over, they're going to get bullied in the postseason. No. But imagine how much we all feel, and I think you're admitting that. Like, we get here Monday and they do win 35-3. Good luck shutting us up. You know, like, I want to have that in my life. I want to have that fun.
Well, I said it on Wednesday. I want them to win the Super Bowl because then Kevin can release the Knicks files and we can publicly shame. Yeah. I know you'd love that.
We're only referring to that from now on.
Yes. Release the Knicks files and we can publicly shame all the local media who now gets microphones in front of them and is like, we love Bo Nix. No, you didn't. Mm-hmm. You did not. We've got the receipts. We know everybody that was with Bo. We know everybody that was against Bo. So go win this damn thing. Prove everybody wrong. And when there's no powerhouse, be the powerhouse. Klis talked about it earlier on the show when, like, hey, all these teams have flaws. All these teams have major red flags. What happens when there's no dominant team, but then every team has red flags? You know what happens? It comes back to the coach. Who's got the best damn coach in the league? Just might be your Denver Broncos right here with Sean Payton.
We haven't asked Kevin Kistner yet. Kevin Kistner. Mr. Bronco himself, right? Season ticket holder, going to games, repping the Broncos, knew what this team had when they got Bo Nix.
We got our franchise.
That was Kev. That was Kev.
Got our franchise.
Kevin, how you feeling about our style point conversation?
I don't know if it matters because you went and beat the crap out of Kansas City last year, and then you got your butt whipped the next week against Buffalo.
Point, yeah.
Right.
I want you to come out and win, but win convincingly. Like, we're not going to have any issues coming back like, oh, my gosh, Bo Nix's footwork is bad again. Oh, my gosh, the run game's not there. Like, you better not come out and barely win 13-10 like you did against Kansas City on Christmas. Come out, win by double digits, get the win, put Stidham in there in the second half, and let's cruise on into the first round bye. Like Bo Nix, we said they need rest. Let's get these guys more rest. Let's go in the playoffs.
Okay. I think that's fair.
Somebody on YouTube is offended that I said Sean Payton was a great coach.
Oh, wow.
Tuxie Lass, which is interesting. It's not 2012, buddy. Really, Tuxie Lass. Thank you for that update on the calendar. You're so smart.
I would like to ask
He says,
him,
man's been drinking heavily if he thinks Sean Payton is a top coach. You really don't think Sean Payton's a top
that's what I was
coach?
gonna ask. Tell us why he's not.
Yeah, tell us you're a moron without telling us you're a moron. You're not saying Sean Payton's a top coach? Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me?
We did it.
Is this roster a 14-win roster?
No.
Who got him there?
The coach.
And Bo Nix.
Yeah.
That's it.
We had, it was when you were off on Tuesday, our station's Twitter account did a poll of who's more responsible for this, and it was Greg, Sean, George, Bo. Sean was the winner by a mile. Like 57% of voters picked Sean Payton. I actually had picked Greg Penner just because I hated the trust and I think that was a scam, but Sean is the second most important by that, and I'm not mad at those that voted for Sean.
They weren't running a daycare at Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit, were they? It wasn't that kind of scam. It was just another scam.
Just a different kind of scam.
Oh, okay. Different scam.
Different
different
Still
thing.
a scam,
okay.
but a different
Totally different. Not a Leering Center?
No.
Okay.
So, yeah, Sean Payton deserves and gets a ton of credit. And I'm the guy that takes him to task more than anybody in this town.
Exactly.
And I'm giving him the credit.
Sean Payton's not a perfect head coach, but you could do a hell of a lot worse because the Broncos did that.
I was going to say, we've seen that.
Vic Fangio, Nathaniel Hackett. Shall I go on?
This is a fun text from our dude Nate. It says, JD Cease, happy freaking New Year to you guys. I heard that sha-la-la-la-la and had to check in with you dudes. I don't care about style points. The Broncos have gotten to this point without much steez, in my opinion. The wins, all that matters. Go get it in 26, bros. Right back to you, Nate. Plus, I like the term steez. He is right, and you said that earlier, like, this is who they've been, and it's led to 13 wins. Just want that... I'm really wanting that extra gear to show its head so I can build my confidence into the playoffs.
Okay, I want them to go into the playoffs well-rested, healthy, and ready to put their flaws to sleep, something Vance Joseph said a couple of weeks ago, and then just go take this thing. Everyone's running around, and really all anyone's doing right now is grasping at straws. When we talk about the Super Bowl winner, because the Rams have flaws. Seattle has a flaw. It's called Sam Darnold. Like, name all of these teams. Houston has flaws, right? New England has flaws.
Yeah.
Yes, New England, you actually have flaws. You may not think that, but you do. Like, all of these teams have flaws. So if everyone's flawed, be the less flawed team, and that could very well easily be the Denver Broncos. So it's just that kind of year where it's like, wow, none of these things. They're a 14-win team, man. You get this one, you win 14 games.
Yeah.
That's incredible because 13 puts him in the elite. That's why I said they would win 13 games. That puts him in the NFL elite. 14 means you better win the Super Bowl. You better get it done.
Yeah.
Because you're set up to do just that.
I mean, you're talking about a 14-win team, and like anything but a Super Bowl trip starts to make people go, yeah, we kind of knew what they were. They just kept winning these football games. And like I said, I want to be on the side where I don't have to shut up about how right we were about Bo Nix, not have to deal with the naysayers and doubters that think they have some real ground to stand on.
Right, right.
God, that would make for a rough offseason. Really, really don't want to do that. A couple mile-high moments before we get to Cecil's keys, and then we're going to give our mile-high moments as well. Jonathan in Broomfield, he's batting leadoff with mile-high moments. Jonathan says, my mile-high moment is a Jaquan McMillan. Snags a pick six in the south end zone, runs that thing all the way back to the north end zone for a Broncos touchdown. J-Mac,
100-yard?
100-yard touchdown return from Jonathan.
That's like the ultimate mile-high moment.
That's a pretty good one there. That's a pretty damn good one.
That's
right
a
there.
really good one.
And then another person writes, oh, it's Big Perm. What's up, Big Perm?
Big Perm.
He said, I think Cecil's referring to the Zoolander Center for Kids that want to read good and learn other stuff, too.
Sometimes my brain don't work no good.
I actually found out yesterday that my lady has never seen the movie Zoolander.
What?
So we'll be doing that tonight for sure.
Okay, all right.
I'm like, you haven't seen Zoolander? And then I told her, I'm sure most women get annoyed by this. She's like, anytime you tell me we need to see a movie, we don't see the movie because you do every line during the movie.
That's going to be tough in Zoolander.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, that was kind of my plan tonight, was to do every line. Big Pearl, that's a good one right there. All right, keep them coming. What is your mile-high moment? What is that thing, that moment, that stat line, that touchdown toss, run, INT, like Jonathan said, that we're all going to be talking about on Monday? Send them to the text line, ramoslaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Put your name on your text over there. And then on the YouTube stream as well, Denver Sports YouTube, Dover and Cecil stream. You're in just like that. Kevin has one. I have one. Cecil has one. We'll get to those in a few minutes. But first, Cecil Lammy, how do the Broncos do this? What are your three keys to the game?
Three keys to the game. First off, stay healthy. It's the main thing. I don't need any sort of injury right before you start your postseason run, hopefully as the number one seed. And that means you've got to stay healthy so that you can be as right as possible when it comes to winning in the postseason. Again, hopefully starting in the divisional round. I don't want anyone taking an extra shot. I don't want, no silly play, no after the whistle type of play, no any sort of like extra little, fighting or anything like that. Just don't. Basically, stay healthy and don't be stupid.
Yeah.
That's the rule number one for the Broncos on Sunday.
Yeah, don't be the second guy with your hand in the cookie jar.
Right.
Because you got a little shove from the back.
Don't be taking a swing at a guy with a helmet on,
Right.
break your hand. Now you got to wear a club on your hand or whatever. No, just play good football, play sound football, take care of business, stay healthy.
Or heaven forbid, do something stupid and you're suspended or you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, 100%. You want to stay right and you want to be available for Sean Payton in his offense or VJ in his defense in week 2 of the postseason. So stay healthy. I absolutely love that. What's key number 2?
Key number 2 is 79% of the time the Chargers are playing soft zone coverage. 79%, one of the highest rates in the league. And only 19% of the time they run any sort of man-to-man. So even though Bo Nix wants man-to-man coverage, which he could slice up easily, you're not going to get it. You're going to get soft zone, which means short stuff, and some tougher tight window throws that Bo can do, provided that he stays on time, on target, keep his feet, Bo. His feet have generally been good. When you make him move, he can throw on the run, although that's not ideal. I want Bo Nix with his feet set, firing downfield from the pocket. He can do that. He should do that coming up on Sunday, but it comes with, okay, you're facing soft zone. Teams are going to soft zone you. That's anyone in the postseason. On offense, they're going to throw it with less than 2 seconds. And on defense, they're going to play you soft zone.
That's right.
This is what the Broncos need to overcome. And how do you overcome it? Short passes, matriculating your way down the field, and if it is a 14-play drive, try to get more than 3. Make sure you come away with points because you're going to use up all that time of possession. Don't make any mistakes, obviously, but still work with that soft zone and just get used to it, Broncos country, because this is what everybody's going to do.
Yeah. And see those long 14 that's what good football teams do. When you have 10+ play drives and you have multiple of those in a single game,
hard to do.
You're a really, really good offense. And then that next step, and then maybe that's where I'm at. Like, I want that next step. I phrase it in the form of style points, and I think it's kind of the same. That next step is those 10+ play drives always result in 6. Hardly ever do they result in 3. That's that next step that I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's that next step, and we'll continue to see if they can do that.
All right, what is your third and final key?
Third and final key is run the ball. Please, run across the blanker's face. That's what this team needs to do. You want to shorten the game. You want to make sure that you've got your best foot forward. Then that's how you do it. You run the ball. You take advantage of their soft zone, and you make them change it. There's only one way you can do that. Run the ball, make those safeties come up, and then you're going to have some over-the-top plays. That's what you should do.
You're looking for a bit of this.
Run through a face.
That.
Then you don't have to worry about him no more. Over and over and over and.
That's what you do.
He's so good. I wish he was on this Broncos team. This is a
It would be
hype
nice.
man.
Yeah.
You get Sturtsy and Marshawn together. It's over, dude.
Oh, my God. That's a deadly combination.
I think Sturtsy did hit us with a hype video we're going to have to watch here before the day is over.
Hype.
That's our guy Sturtsy right
Okay,
there.
yeah. Got to get hyped for this one, man. Even though it is Chargers without their starters, make this thing happen.
I love it, man. I love the keys. And like I said, health is obviously a huge priority. The priority in this game is health and winning. I want that little lagniappe that Stokely always talks about with some of those style points. All right, I want to get into some of our mile-high moments. Kevin Kistner, I want to know what one you've narrowed it down to. What is your mile-high moment?
Well, I was thinking this might be a reach. They're 8 sacks away from the record.
Oh, yeah.
They're 8 sacks away. Can they get 9? That seems like a far reach. But I want to do something they haven't done since the Colts game last year. That's forced 3 turnovers in a game.
Since the Colts game last year?
Yeah.
Wow.
And one of those was Jonathan Taylor dropping the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
So let's say forced 4.
Yeah.
Because of him. But, yeah, they haven't forced 3 turnovers in a game since then.
Doesn't that sound so strange with what this defense is?
Well, the way that they're trained, the way that they're taught, this is very, very unusual.
You're almost missing that center fielder that is Justin Simmons just hanging out back for can of corns back there.
No.
Oh.
That's just the ball just happening to fall in his lap all the time.
That was directly for you, Kevin. That was right for you. I really like that one, and I can't believe it's going back to that date that they have not achieved that yet.
It's crazy.
All right, so 3 of them. Jonathan's got a pick 6 for you, so he's on your train as well.
Let's go. I mean, they haven't forced turnovers. They've been hearing it all the last few weeks. Let's go get it done now.
Okay.
Cecil, what is your mile-high moment?
Mile-high moment, and you mentioned I might be stealing it from you like Kev. Or wait, we steal it from Kev? Wait, or Kev steals it. Kev has everything.
Yeah, well, Kev has all of them. So
so he's thought of all of them? So we steal from you, Kev.
Yes.
Okay, Jaleel McLaughlin touchdown.
Oh,
I'm gonna
wow.
make it very simple, and it's a rushing touchdown, not a receiving touchdown, because he doesn't get receptions. It's a rushing touchdown. I think Jaleel's very, very inspired, and maybe you put this thing away, and maybe RJ's resting in the fourth quarter. We didn't really talk about that. So Jaleel McLaughlin, the capability is there, man. And RJ, I know you're the touchdown hog. You could share a little bit with Jaleel McLaughlin.
Read what I have highlighted on my page.
Don't be that guy.
No, the highlighted part.
Oh, the highlighted part.
My high moment.
Oh no!
He stole yours too?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
All right.
I literally wrote down Big Jaleel Day, a touchdown and 90 to 100 all-purpose yards for Jaleel McLaughlin.
Okay, I don't have that.
So I just
but I do have
added
the
one of
touchdown.
them.
Yeah, so you go 90 to 100 all-purpose
And again,
yards.
this is my theory, and again, hope, which is not a strategy. They're playing a lot of Jaleel McLaughlin in quarters 3 and specifically quarter number 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like, hey, what's the fourth quarter look like? 15 minutes of Jarrett Stidham going, hut, and turn around, hand it to Jaleel McLaughlin.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully you get a few first downs before you have to punt. That's
That'd be
kind of
nice.
what I'm looking at.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, how about that? I literally wrote that down last night. Very interesting there.
Okay.
All right, so we're similar, but not exactly the same for some of our mile-high moments. You guys got yours? Again, 303-713-1043. This might be the first time ever Noah from Brighton might be making tribe history here. He's got a punter mile-high moment.
What?
My mile-high moment is that Crawshaw pins the Chargers deep and the defense and comes up with a safety. So he's giving us a reason for his mile-high moment with a little bit of layers to it. No, I like that, but I still think he's the first to incorporate a punter in a mile-high moment. I don't think we've had that yet.
We've never had that. So that's unique, and I like it because that's what mile-high moments are supposed to be. What's the play that we're all going to be talking about? You can pick right now, and then we'll give you credit coming up on Monday.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Call your shot right now. All right. I got to ask you about something. We talked about it off air. We didn't talk about it on air.
Okay.
The Stranger Things finale. You watched it.
Mm-hmm.
I watched it.
Wow.
I think we're both disappointed.
Very disappointed. Yeah, it's Netflix, though, so wouldn't you expect Netflix to disappoint you in the way that Netflix can?
Yeah. It was just too many,
forced.
Yeah.
It's for everything Netflix does is forced.
And too many this little thing might not be gone. This little thing might
not.
Like, wrap it up. Put a bow on it, and it's over forever.
It's been too long.
And it can be a great show for what it was instead of these little, I read a Nancy Wheeler spinoff is coming. The Lucas's not daughter, his little sister spinoff is coming, which she's hilarious. But, do they need their own show?
Right.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, and then, I don't know, it's on the internet, so who knows what's true, but they just canceled their next project, whoever the creators of Stranger Things were.
Duffer Brothers or something?
Duffer Bros?
Dusty Bros?
Yeah, something like that. So I guess Netflix canceled their next project, if that's even true. All I know is that to wait around for, how long has Stranger Things been out? 10 years?
I think 8.
Okay, to wait around that long and to have that season finish that way, it's like, ugh.
See, and I feel like I did it right. I didn't even start Stranger Things until December 1st, 2025.
You got through
and I watched
you got through in a month?
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
But then you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait the 5 years in between. You're
right.
I forgot everything that happened anyway.
Well, and then it's these are middle schoolers. The guy's 30. He's got gray hair.
Right. Lucas had a goatee in the last scene last night.
Right. So it's Netflix would be a little much. Netflix will go Netflix. Chargers will go full Charger. Yeah. Netflix will go full Netflix, and that's what they did with Stranger Things. So thanks, Netflix, for ruining everything that's good.
And now it's now what do we do? I'm out of shows. Although I didn't realize...
you didn't realize you had 5 seasons.
I stopped on you after season 3, and you told me there's 2
I'm
more.
only on season 2, and it's weird. And he reminds me of a certain local media member, which is odd.
Just based on looks, not personality.
Well, I don't know. You don't know.
I guess we don't really know who these people are behind closed doors.
Exactly, right.
Kev, you're not a Stranger Things guy?
No.
Oh, you just started the Diddy doc.
Yes,
which
I am
both watched.
Hooked.
Yeah.
I'm learning stuff now.
Yeah.
I'm learning the hip hop scene.
Yeah.
There you go, Kev.
East and West and Tupac and Biggie. And I'm like, yo.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no real country beefs, is there? Well, didn't 2 guys try to fight at a fair or something this year?
Yes. Yeah, Zach Bryan and Gavin Adcock.
Yeah, I saw that.
They really hate each other. I know someone that Morgan Wallen does not like.
Okay.
Because they might have dated the same girl.
Oh, I know that story, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really get too public.
There's no diss country songs, and there should be.
That would actually be cool.
There should be.
Speaking of country songs, I may have written one over New Year's, Kev. Gonna need your help.
Oh, really?
And I'll let you write a word, so you get a third. See, I let my guy come in on it.
Did you talk about love?
Of course.
Talk
Did you
about beer?
about whiskey or beer?
Of course.
That's it.
Talked about
Your
old
truck?
times.
A smoking gun in there?
Yeah.
Did you put the dog in
Nailed
there?
it, man.
Always.
Okay.
I know the equivalent. I know the equation for country songs.
Okay. Let's send it in.
So write a word, you get a third, Kev.
Oh, the.
He's got it right there. Somebody wants to know what kind of ending we wanted for Stranger Things. Genuinely curious, says Alex.
Something that was tighter.
Button it all
up. That didn't
up.
have a bunch of loose ends.
End everything. It's over.
Right.
The show is over.
It's over. It's done. People's fascination is over. So stop it, Netflix.
And that now I'm being told to watch Landman or Shoresy. I don't know either of those.
Landman's good. Billy Monk Thornton.
Kevin, not Kistner.
No. Kevin Costner's Yellowstone.
Oh, okay.
Yellowstone is good.
Those are different?
Then it gets, and then it gets completely outrageous and it kind of goes off the rails.
Okay.
Kind of like Stranger Things.
Yeah.
It gets outrageous and goes off the rails. Yellowstone was really, really, really good. And then it got stupid. And There you go.
And now we're stuck with it. So, yeah, we watched Stranger Things. Not exactly impressed with how the thing wrapped up and winded down. All right, I want to hear a little bit from Vance Joseph. Cece, you talked to VJ yesterday about that. Caging quarterbacks. We threw that same question at Mike Klis. I want to hear what VJ said to your question and learn a little bit more about caging quarterbacks. Is that the plan? Sunday versus Trey Lance? That's next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
All of us at Williams Jewelers are proud to have been chosen as the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
You see, we're Denver's experts when it comes to ice.
The ice that you wear. I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams. Here at Williams Jewelers, you'll find Denver's largest selection of truly fine diamonds and diamond jewelry.
From our legendary Williams Diamond Bar, with almost every size, shape, and price range of GIA-graded natural diamonds.
To diamond engagement rings, diamond tennis bracelets and bangles, to necklaces and diamond earrings, our selection is stunning.
And Williams Martini Diamond Studs are a must for every woman, and we stock every size and price range.
So, if you want to be the star player of the game,
if you want to make the ultimate power play,
give her the only ice that lasts forever. Diamonds from Williams Jewelers.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Free barbecue. Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word, and if you have any questions, you can always call me. The barbecue lawyer's number is 303 Law 4040.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, we're thick into our lunch hour. We like to call it the third quarter, but it is a no-return lunch, so just kick it, man. Hang out the rest of the day.
East Coast or West Coast, Kev? Who is Biggie?
Yeah.
This is East Coast.
And what's his real name?
Biggie Smalls?
Mr. Smalls?
Is that it?
No, not quite.
No.
But you're almost there.
No, not
Dang.
quite. Not quite.
Okay.
No.
I tried. I'm still learning.
That's all right.
2 episodes in.
You're trying. That's the only thing that matters.
I'm trying.
You're trying to learn a little
I'm
bit.
learning.
Yeah, it gets better, too.
Oh, I can't wait.
Not for him, but for entertainment value. It gets better.
Aliens are after this.
Yeah, there we go. We were going to hear a little bit from Sean Payton and Vance Joseph. I want to start with VJ. Cecil, you got a chance to be down there yesterday at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. You're down there quite a bit. And you asked Vance Joseph about caging quarterbacks.
Yeah.
I want to talk to you about this. What led into this question? Then we'll hear his answer and find out what the heck this means.
Well, Monday, Sean Payton was asked about the lack of sacks from Nick Benito. He's like, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about caging quarterbacks. So then the conversation, and Mason and I came up with this question together of like, okay, what's your satisfaction level with the way that you've been able to cage quarterbacks?
Here's what VJ said.
I think to sack the quarterback, you have to cage him. I think coaches is talking about, each week it's different. Each quarterbacks have different scrambling traits, so you have to have the awareness and the plan to rush each guy differently. I think as rushers, it's been good to us. I mean, got a bunch of sacks, 2 years in a row, so we're coaching the right thing. But with players, you have to sometimes remind them. The best thing that we've done in our rush group, it's rush together, right? And it's about rushing together, and everyone eats. So just a sort of reminder sometimes helps.
Okay, I like that answer. I like that you guys thought of this and you're taking what Sean said, then applying it to the coordinator that coordinates that defense. Can I ask something? Is this now a topic of conversation because they're not sacking the quarterback?
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That just went away.
Right.
So now here's their almost deflection to tell us why.
Yes, and it's something that you and I have had the conversation with, and I would like everyone to think about one word: enough. What is enough? And that's where we go back to the whole. If Nick Benito's a 12.5 sack guy every single year, is that enough? Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. And I understand Klis earlier was like, they're paying him so much. They're not paying him Max Crosby money.
Mm-hmm.
They're not paying him Myles Garrett money. He's not a 20 sack guy. He's a 12 to, let's say, 14 sack guy.
That's pretty good.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
If you do that for a few years in a row, you're an elite pass rusher.
Right. So we got to put the fantasy football numbers away and just realize, like, okay, where is he at? Are the Broncos overpaying now for Nick Benito? No, not at all. They're paying an appropriate price for that level of production. He's not underpaid, right? He gets 20 sacks, you'd be like, oh, what a bargain.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to get 20 sacks. He's going to have about 12 to 14 sacks every single year, and that's enough. And they're not paying him to do more than that.
Mm-hmm.
They're paying him an appropriate price.
Yeah, he's not one of the top tier pass rushers, but he's the top of that next level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And dude, you're exactly right. 12 to 14 sacks. So he
It's
does that
great.
for 4 years in a row. He's going to be an all-time great Denver Bronco pass rusher with some team success next year.
Yeah, and as we've said earlier, he's not in the police blotter. He stays out of trouble. He's good in the community. Like all the stuff Vaughn wasn't good at, although Vaughn had community stuff, Vaughn's vision, etc.
Well, that didn't come until DeMarcus showed up.
Right, but Vaughn was in the police blotter too much.
Yeah.
Nick Benito, zero of that.
You know what else I thought about Nick Benito? It was, I don't remember if it was the last game or second to last game last year. I was in the locker room after a game, and Nick was telling us how he has a rap song coming out. Remember this?
Mm-hmm.
And it never came out. And I thought that was very interesting about Nick Benito. I'm sure someone got in his ear and said, not right now. It's not what you need to be doing right now.
Right.
And he understood that.
Okay.
I don't know why that always sticks with me of like, he said that, and I didn't really, I don't know. They have time off, I guess, but it's just weird, you know?
Yeah, well, it's what you're focused on.
Yeah.
And
you
talk about it with
what you
Anthony
focus on
Richardson.
grows.
Anthony Richardson is like, did they get that whole back tattoo like at one time? Like, he loves everything that he loves that's not football. Ton of talent. That's one of the lamest things to be like, I think Anthony Richardson's really talented. Yeah, of course he's physically talented, but this game takes so much from you. You have to give it so much.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be as dedicated as Nick Benito is to his craft. And that's Nick Bonito. He's getting everything out of his God-given athletic ability, and it's glorious that he's here with the Denver Broncos. What a great pick. We haven't played in a minute since we're talking about it. I mean, Nick Bonito at 64, holy boop. Like, when George Payton has to drop an F-bomb when he picks you, and the rest of the league rues the day that they didn't pick Nick Bonito. I don't care that he's not a 20-sack guy. I don't care that he hasn't had a sack in a month or whatever the number is. Like, okay, go out there in the playoffs. Can you turn it on?
Yeah.
Can you turn it on? What's the difference in the playoffs? Defense getting turnovers, defense getting more sacks. That's stuff that they're not doing now, but it's possible and perhaps even likely that they do that when the postseason comes.
You and I are both intrigued by what Jaleel McLaughlin can be in the postseason, and then kind of ramping up a little bit more this week because of opportunity if they're able to handle the Chargers. Payton was asked about what he's seen out of Jaleel with a more increased role lately.
You guys know his story. He's the first one here. He's focused. He's excited. We chatted a little bit ago. Deceptively, he's a strong runner, and he'll have an important role.
All right, so he says he's a strong runner, which we both said earlier. He's gotten a lot better at that. It might have been last week where he breaks one tackle and then somebody just got him by like the top of the shoulder pads, and he's still a smaller frame guy,
right?
And that was able to bring him down. I like that they're in a position in Week 18 where I can say, hey, mess with Jaleel a little bit. Let's see if the guys can he show me enough in a Week 18 game where I want to come in here on Monday and go, hey, you can't ignore him in your game plan when you're getting ready for the divisional round.
Okay, now maybe this should be my mile high moment because I feel bad that I stole yours.
No, it's okay. We both had it already written down.
Okay, means it's going to happen. I would like this. Week 18 in this sort of contest, get the win, of course, but it's also the perfect time to introduce something maybe no one's seen before. And I've had this question before about, like, is Sean Payton holding stuff back? Is he hiding stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe, but if you just had a little extra wrinkle, let's say you had a special play for Jaleel that you hadn't run this year, and it's probably a pass play because he doesn't catch passes. But if you did something that was like some sort of screen with Jaleel, or did something where you hadn't seen that play yet, that just gives teams another thing to think about.
Mm-hmm.
And that's part of the head game that is postseason football. It's not the head game of, like, who's going to play. They pretty much know who's going to play. It's not the head game of what's your system. No, that's there too. It's the head game of what are you going to do differently? What have you been saving for the postseason that you didn't do in the regular season? You can give them a taste in Week 18. You don't have to show them everything, but you can give them a taste of something new, something fresh, some play design, some sort of motion. We always talk about insert, escort, and exit motion. Like, how about you implement some of that to kind of throw in another wrinkle? I still don't see sale concepts like with the Saints. What if you went back to that? And then people would have to go back and study Drew Brees tape because Bo Nix hasn't ran sale concepts. And now you're doing it again. Make them think. Make them spend extra time and, resources in a way, just their mental side of preparation during the week. And you could do that by introducing maybe a little bit more of Jaleel, something that we haven't seen before.
You wonder, like, what do you think the percent, or I don't know how you want to describe it with the amount, but when you say maybe they're going to add stuff, Sean Payton specifically, how much would he be adding for a postseason run? Are we talking about a few packages, a completely different playbook? I mean, it's definitely not going to be that, but what do you add in the postseason?
You add in the postseason, I would say, echoes or rhymes. So you're going to line up in a certain formation. We can say anything. I don't want to get two X's and O's on the radio, but like if you just lined up in a stack formation, which is, let's say, you have Pat Bryant lined up on the line of scrimmage. You have Marvin Mims lined up right behind him in a wide receiver stack. You can run certain plays out of that this year that you haven't done during the regular season. So it's like extra wrinkles or echoes. So it's something that looks like what you prepared for, but all of a sudden that post route is a post corner route.
All right, I like that.
So it's just kind of a little bit extra. It's not like reinventing the wheel. It's just taking what you already do, now running things a little bit differently from that.
You're using film study against your opponent.
Exactly. Yeah. What if you spread them out and all of a sudden that's a draw play that you haven't done as much? Like there's certain little wrinkles, or I call them echoes. It's part of sequencing in the NFL where it's like you're setting up this out route, out and up route, stuff like that. Show them extra wrinkles, extra echoes, and make them think.
And by the way, real quick, back to the style point conversation. That I know a lot of people go, it's Bo Nix, it's RJ Harvey. Defense can have style points too. Go beat the hell out of Trey Lance.
Right.
Make Trey Lance look like the bust that he is.
Right.
That's style points too.
That is style points too, and we'll see if they can do that against a quarterback that is a bust. And there's no denying it.
Oh, he is terrible. This is a fun Mile High moment from the car guy up in Greeley. That's a cool name. Mile High moment. Dondrea Tillman, pick 6, and he's tumbling, a la James Harrison for 70 yards. Remember in the Super Bowl when James was running out of steam, just barely getting down, and he didn't score, right?
He did.
Oh, he did score.
Yeah, Larry Fitzgerald came in and got him at the end.
That's right. That would be a pretty fun one, too. Plus, I like that he's going Tillman, who you turned me on to him last year going, hey, this is a XFL guy that you need to know.
Hey, Kev, super quick, who leads the Broncos in interceptions? Do you know? I know who it is, but do you know who it is?
I know who it is now.
Who is it?
It's Tillman.
Yeah.
How about that? A backup pass rushing linebacker leads the Denver Broncos in interceptions.
You have Pat Surtain, Riley Moss, Jake
Moss, the most
McMillan,
targeted guy in the league.
Jahdae Barron. You got pretty good guys in the secondary.
Holy cow.
Talano Hufanga, right? You've got all these guys in the secondary. Your leading interception getter is Dondrea Tillman. I like that from the car guy in Greeley.
Nice work. Car guy up in Greeley. That is awesome. From Franco Ban 420. We love that one. Mile High moment. Jarrett Stidham, man, 1 rushing touchdown. That's how I'm going to read his text moving forward. But Stiddy a rushing touchdown, that'd be a pretty cool shot there as well. Keep them coming. Your Mile High moments, what are they? What are we going to be talking about here on Monday on the show? We also got to look around the NFL. 2 more Saturday games with some divisions on the line and 2 games that matter for the Broncos on Sunday. We'll preview those next.
Will the Broncos avenge their early season loss to the Chargers and roll into the postseason with a win? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Postgame Show, presented by Modelo, live on game day from Mile High Station starting 2 hours before kickoff. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Are you maxed out on credit cards? Are you struggling with high interest debt? Well, you can pay it off in days with Cake's Fast Cash Equity Loans. What's up, everybody? It's Cecil. Get the cash you need without touching your low mortgage rate. No appraisals, no waiting, no BS. One Cake client got $180,000 approved in under 24 hours. They did a few things. They paid off debt, renovated their kitchen, cut thousands in monthly expenses. That was huge for them. CakeHomes.com's instant approval qualifies you with no hard credit pull at low rates. Call CakeHome.com now for a free instant appraisal to see how much cash you can get. CakeHome.com is A+ rated by the BBB with over 900 5-star Google reviews. CakeHome.com. They're the best. Call now to start the conversation. 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. To get relief today, call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. Before time runs out. It's Cake Mortgage Corp, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Everybody loves the season of giving, but now the season of paying for it is upon us. That not-so-wonderful time of the year when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, stare in horror at the balance, and resolve then and there to find new ways to save money. If you're among those Americans, why not start by cutting your wireless bill in half right now with Pure Talk's Saver Plan? It's easy. You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast, nationwide 5G network for just $20 a month. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Ho, ho, ho! And if you're active or former military or a first responder, you'll save an additional 20% every single month. That's pound 250. Say Mike Rowe for the gift that keeps on saving from America's wireless company. Pure Talk.
You look around you. You see so many people trying to control one another. And when that happens, there's sadness, fear, and in some cases, combat. You want your life to be different. My name is Glenn Jamron. I'm president of Alpine Banks of Colorado, members FDIC. You've learned that everything starts within yourself. You know that making your own choices feels good. Yes, it takes work, because you want to make sure good things follow. You've taught Alpine Bank that blazing your own trails can be more than daring. It can be tremendously gratifying. Suddenly others notice. They too begin to follow their own unique paths. Independence is your commitment. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
How about a simple New Year's resolution, one that even I could achieve? Reverse the clock on hair loss with Advanced Hair's simple one-day FUE treatment. You will feel more confident and more youthful when you witness your own natural hair growing into those places that have been balding or thinning for years. From Advanced Hair's breakthrough technology to their highly experienced team, there is no one I trust more in hair restoration. Their simple FUE treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and your new hair is backed by the Advanced Hair Guarantee. I know from personal experience, Advanced Hair's exceptional standard of care makes your comfort and your results their top priority. Celebrate this new year with a fuller head of hair and get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR. Discover what meeting your resolution could look like with the before and after pictures at advancedhair.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, we're winding down our third quarter. We're almost there, almost to victory formation on a Bud Light Football Friday. Tons to get into preparing for the Broncos and Chargers Week 18 matchup. Nuggets and Avs will be busy in this weekend as well, so we'll talk about them a little bit coming up in our fourth quarter as well. But a couple games to look at, Cecil, for divisions and things that matter to the Denver Broncos. I want to get to those in just a second. Real fast, Trayvon Diggs. Let go by Dallas, now claimed by Green Bay. I saw a video this morning of Trayvon telling media in Green Bay, like, hey, I can play Sunday if they're down for it.
Yeah.
If they want me to, I'm ready to strap it up and go. You think the Broncos should have been in on that at all? Any sort of interest in adding another cornerback this late in the season?
There's adding talent, and they needed to think about adding talent. So, in on the conversation, yeah, George Payton's already said, I'm going to be in on every deal. Okay, well, it's part of the consideration when a talent like that comes up. Not the same that he used to be,
Sure.
Full disclosure, but you're going to have the discussion. And I'm very positive, in fact, I would say 100% positive that the Broncos had a discussion, at least. Look into it, check it out, see how it would fit and what you want to do, because, it's about assembling talent. Assemble your crew, especially now before the postseason.
Okay, and I'm kind of curious to see what he does add to Green Bay, a team that we know how dangerous they can be when they're right, and now you do add a little bit of talent on that outside, and even if he's a depth piece, that's a pretty damn good depth piece going into the postseason if you're Green Bay. All right, Saturday's games. We got a Saturday 2:30 kickoff. Both these things are going to be ABC, ESPN airs. Carolina at Tampa Bay, because somebody has to win that. How has that division been the worst for 10 years and nothing's changed?
Yeah, and the AFC North's now pushing for it.
Right.
Hey, we're terrible too. In Tampa, what are you doing, Tampa?
It was theirs for the taking.
Right. You're rolling, and you've had some injuries, and Bucky Irvin was banged up, but he's been back for over a month, and you guys still aren't playing good football. Emeka Egbuka, come on back. Come on back, everybody. Mike Evans healthy, Chris Godwin healthy, healthy-ish, healthy enough. Okay, Baker, you're at home. If you can't do it against Bryce Young, then you don't deserve to be there.
Isn't that coaching staff about to fall on the sword if this doesn't go right?
Here's the thing. A lot of people around that team, and I would say a lot of Bucs fans as well, believe they should have kept Liam Cohen and got rid of Todd Bowles.
And you just let him be the coach.
And instead, they thought they had Liam Cohen, and then Shad Khan's like, wait a second, I'm just going to pay him more, and was able to pull him to Jacksonville. We see how dangerous Jacksonville is in the AFC side of the bracket. Tampa Bay is kind of having seller's remorse, if you will, by letting Liam Cohen go and not just replacing Todd Bowles. Todd Bowles is like John Fox. He's going to take you as far as he can take you. He can reset the culture. He can get you on the right track. But can he get you over the top? The answer clearly with multiple teams now is no.
Yeah. And by the way, I like the fact that Shad Khan just said, I have more money than them. Come over here. And he's like, yeah, because you know what wins? Rich guys.
Yes.
You know what we have? The richest guy.
Yes.
Pretty good business model there for Greg Penner. Saturday night at 6 o'clock, ABC, ESPN. This one should be fun. Seattle at San Francisco. See, on Tuesday when you were off, I was with Richie Carney, and we did danger rankings. I gave him some of my names. I had like 4 teams that I was like, I'm probably disrespecting these, and I shouldn't on some of them. San Francisco was at the top of that list. I have no choice but to start respecting who they are and what they can do, because when they are right, they are a top-tier team, certainly in the NFC, probably now in the NFL.
Yeah, now in the NFL, you look at it and you go, what's that going to be like if they make it to the Super Bowl in Santa Clara, in their place? Okay, I wouldn't mind seeing that against the Denver Broncos.
Sunday Night Football is that AFC North division matchup. Baltimore at Pittsburgh. Again, someone's going to have to win that thing.
Baltimore keeps denying the Lamar Jackson thing.
Lamar came out and denied it today.
Yeah, Lamar came out. Like, when you have to talk about it, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't play video games all night. They didn't reset the practice schedule so that I could sleep in because I'm up playing video games all night. Like,
you know what else would have helped him, image-wise, perception-wise?
An agent.
Well, that. But lean into that. Yeah, I fell asleep in a meeting. I got talked to. There was some reprimand in the building that you don't need to know about.
Right.
And I've learned a lesson from that.
Yeah.
Who would be mad at that?
Nobody.
There'd be some guys that don't like Lamar and
Sure,
hate
right,
on it. But,
right.
like, I would actually go, okay, young man, rich, probably never really been told what to do. Just got a little bit of a slap on the wrist. Let's see if it wakes him up or not.
Yeah, let's see what he can do now. And clearly he's not himself. Clearly he's injured.
Yeah.
Clearly he's hurt. He's going to play. But this game, I guess it's lost its luster compared to what it used to be.
You're right.
I mean, there was days when this was the game, the most physical game, the most terrifying game.
They're like two people are leaving with a concussion at least.
Troy Polamalu jumped over the line of scrimmage and sacked Joe Flacco on a 4th down upside down.
Yeah.
If you remember that play.
Yeah.
He jumps over the line, grabs Flacco. He's upside down and prevents him on a 4th and 1 on a quarterback sneak.
Mm-hmm.
This game used to be the snip, snap, snap. And now it's 2 slappies that are going to get waxed in the first round of the playoffs.
I used to see Rey Mysterio do that in WWF. That's like how we'd pin guys, you know? Like,
right. That
Troy
was Polamalu
out there doing
This thing used to be great, and now it's Ravens win, Steelers win. It doesn't really matter. Both teams are fraudulent.
And then the other one, it's going to be happening at the same time. The Broncos game will be, so obviously we won't be watching, but it's Miami at New England. Take care of business against the Chargers. That game doesn't matter, but you don't, and then that game matters in a major way. And I loved what was Sean saying he doesn't want people scoreboard watching, or he doesn't want there be distractions. He basically said, you know how people have in-game ops jobs, which I worked for the Nuggets for a while. He basically said all that's only for basketball. He doesn't want any of that at the Broncos game because he wants fans to be engaged and loud as hell.
Yeah, and ask our buddy Blake about Peyton Manning getting mad at the scoreboard guy.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yep. So Sean Payton pulled that card out on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And it means no, shell game or hide the football or guess what Bronco or did you know? None of that stuff.
What about the barrel man race? That's so fun.
It's all about being basically on top of the Chargers. This crowd can be the difference. It is so loud. It is so tough to play. Best fans in football. Make sure you're loud and proud coming up on Sunday.
All right. Be loud and don't piss off Sean Payton there if you're an employee.
If you're the scoreboard operator, you were put on notice.
Yeah.
The coach just told you what not to do. So I dare you to play the shell game.
He will definitely get you fired if you go against what he requests. There is no doubt about that. All right, so a few games that we'll be watching. We'll come back Monday, report. Obviously, we'll know what it means in that Miami-New England game by the time the Broncos start and finish against the Los Angeles Chargers. All right, it's here. Our final hour, fourth quarter, a.k.a. victory formation. The weekend is right here, and a chance for the Denver Broncos to claim what is rightfully theirs. The number one seed in the AFC. We talked to Mike Klis this morning. I told you we're going to talk more about this caging quarterback conversation. We asked Mike about it and asked him to break the tie of style points between Cecil and I. Hear what he said next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastry at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Final hour, we like to call it
Victory formation.
We're in victory formation here in the last 60 minutes.
And that should send Bo Nix out for a victory formation.
Hopefully we get that, but Jared Stidham coming up on Sunday. He'll get to go out for a little victory formation. Final hour, your chance to continue calling your shot with your mile-high moments over on the RamosLaw.com text line and the YouTube chat that is always open. You tell us what's going to happen in this game that we'll all be talking about coming up on Monday. You tell us what this game is going to look like, final scores, all that good stuff. And if you're right, well, on Monday, we'll be able to prove it and give you a little bit of love here on the show. We've talked about style points all year. Do they or don't they matter? I said they do. Cecil says they don't. Cecil's winning the battle right now with our tribe members on the text line and YouTube. More say they don't than they do, but some folks out there want it. You say health and a win. You get healthy, then you get the bye week, and you only have 2 games to play at home, and a trip to the Super Bowl could be in order for the Denver Broncos. Real quick, before we get to Mike Klis, Sean Payton and the guys had talked about this. What home field advantage would mean. Here's what Bo Nix had to say about the chance to play the rest of your games until the Super Bowl at home.
Playing a home game and playing, with home field advantage, it's an advantage for a reason. They don't say, it's a home field disadvantage. The last 3 home games we've had have been special atmospheres, and, I really want to see it continue to get better and better.
And he's talking about that special atmosphere. You called it Mile High Magic last year and said it was back, and that's been proven right again
it's
throughout
back,
this
baby.
year. Think about that. The fact now how the Broncos fans are like, I don't want to say trained, but like conditioned to not give up on, hey, we're down 13 in the second quarter. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
You're down 10 in the fourth quarter. Hell, you're down 20 in the fourth quarter. It doesn't matter. They're still in there to win this game. He's absolutely right. Mile High, it was, and now it's returned to being a special place.
Yeah, I think we should have that for all the Bo Nix haters because ZB and our dear friends on the drive do the 3 count.
Yeah.
Right at 3:30.
Is that the top rope with it?
Top rope with it.
I like when he says that.
So, but we should have a drop of the rock. So it's like, Colin Cowherd said this about Bo. It doesn't matter. Right? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. This team can come back from anything. Obviously, you don't want to play with a deficit to a Trey Lance-led Chargers team, but go out there, take care of business, handle your business, and get this thing ready for the postseason. Stay healthy, get the win. If you happen to have style points, then that's one thing. And we have to define truly in this final victory formation hour of what style points are. It doesn't necessarily mean like 35-0.
No, it doesn't.
Right?
Dude, if they won 17-3,
okay,
there's some style
but
points.
But offensively, like they were, maybe it's long drives that ends in touchdowns.
Right. Well, and then look.
Give them 3 of them, 21-3.
21-3. That's a big victory. You show the world we all were right about Trey Lance, except for John Lynch. We're all right about Trey Lance, and this team is not good enough to hang with you the way they are currently. Like 21-3, that's enough style points for me. 35-3 is more style points, and it feels better. But it's almost like passing in the simplest definition. Pass the eye test without any questions in any category throughout a 60-minute football game. You're the best in special teams. Your offense is better. The trenches you've won. Your defense was outstanding. Your secondary locked up everybody. Your linebackers weren't getting beat and burnt by running backs and tight ends coming out of the backfield. Those are the things that I want to see. It doesn't have to be 50-10. You can win style points 20-3.
So there's 3 teams that are in line for 14 wins.
Okay.
It's Seattle, it's New England, and it's Denver. So if those are the 3 elite level teams, because if they were at 14 wins, they would be elite level teams, right? And Seattle's got that big one coming up on that's a Saturday game we just talked about. I would say this. To define your style points further, it's merely this. Do you look like your record?
Great way to put it.
Your record is who you are, right? Your record says who you are. We usually say that when it's bad.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're 1-2. Your record says who you are. Well, what about with 14 wins? Your record says who you are or not. So if you're a 14-win team, it's crazy, dude. I said 13. People said I was crazy.
Yeah.
So 14 wins. But do you look like a 14-win team?
That's a good way to put it.
Even in a year where, like, it's kind of weird, but you're one of the 3 teams, and Seattle might not even be the 14-win. So one of 2 teams, one of 1 team. You're one of 1. You're the only 14-win team. Do you look like the best team in football? I think that's where your style points conversation will come into play.
Okay.
Do you look like you're the best? Your record says you're the best, but do you look like it? Broncos need to answer that question on Sunday.
And I think that's been the folks that don't believe. And look, I believe, except for in the ending of Stranger Things. I believe in Bo. We believe in Bo. It's to me like, nip all that in the bud. We don't need to hear from the naysayers and the doubters. It's time for them to shut up. You can shut them up with some style points this week going into the postseason as the number 1 seed. And as you said, possibly the only 14-win team in the entire league. What can they say then? What can you say now?
Right. They'll always say something. You know,
Sure, yeah,
dog's
you're
going to bark,
You're
haters
right.
going to hate. They're always going to say it. For lack of a better term, it like falls on deaf ears. It doesn't matter what they really say. Go out there and you're the underdogs, you're the overdogs, proving people wrong. Just go win the whole damn thing. So then we can release the Knicks files.
Yes, that's what we're rooting for the whole time. You asked VJ about caging quarterbacks, and then you asked Mike Klis about that cage rush that the Broncos are going to bring this week and really have been focusing on because of lack of sacks. Here's what Mike talked to us about with cage rushing.
This is where the Broncos are as they get ready to head into the playoffs, and it does get more conservative. And, you know, you would think with Trey Lance, you know, he's a heck of an athlete, and he can make plays with his feet. And so I would think there's some cage rush aspect to it. What I've been wondering about this whole cage rush thing is, seems like you're paying Nick Bonito and Zach Allen quite a bit of money to $26.5 million a year and $25 million a half. You wanted to do more than cage rush. So, let those guys pin their ears back and go get them. Justin Fields could run as well as anybody. And the Broncos got him, they get him 9 times or 6 times anyway. And so, I think they got to be more aggressive on both fronts this week. More aggressive on the pass rush and more aggressive on the offensive side of the ball too.
And I will say this on cage rushing. All right, if this is your plan and you're going to have less sacks of it, but you're rushing as a team and you're going to make a guy like Trey Lance make a decision quicker, which would lead to some mistakes. All right, and I think we talked about this maybe 2 weeks ago now. Sack numbers go down, fine. Takeaways need to come up then. You can't have no sacks and no takeaways.
Right.
That's not who this Denver defense is, and you're not going to put the fear of your defense in anybody with the sample size over the last month with no sacks and no takeaways.
Yeah, and that's the thing. VJ brought it up twice about how he kind of has to convince guys that this is the way.
Okay.
Because
they're like, there's no results here.
Right. Well, and agents, keep an eye on that.
Great point.
Guys are paid off of stuff like that.
They need the numbers to look good.
Uh-huh. So if you're not getting those sacks, guys are going to feel frustrated by it, even if you're caging them correctly. So it's a delicate balance. It's a fine line that Vance Joseph is walking here, because Nick Bonito's got to feel good about getting his sacks and getting his numbers and getting his dollars, like all those sorts of things. And I'm on Nick Bonito's side. Vance Joseph has to also feel good about no sacks, but you're okay because you're doing this and this and this right. Like, sacks will come in bunches. And the record stuff, like, it's fun when we initially talked about they could break the record in 85. I don't care. To me, it's like the MVP talk with Joker. It's like, yes, he's the best in the planet. I want the finals MVP for Joker. I don't care about the regular season MVP, and I understand that a lot of people do. I understand a lot of people were excited about the Broncos could have the most sacks ever. Just win the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, all the near misses won't matter on February 10th if we're celebrating with the Knicks files. It'll be all good.
Man, that's going to be great. That's
What
going to
a
be
day
great.
It will be. One of our texters telling us what style points means to them. Again, throw your name on here so we can give you some love from the 469. Style points mean when you win time of possession, you're not punting, and you're playing backups to end the game. That's pretty good style points.
Okay, so can you have style points if it's like 17-0? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I think you can.
Yeah, you can. Because then Jared Stidham comes in.
If it's 17-0, yeah, Stiddy's playing in the fourth quarter at least the last couple of drives.
Mm-hmm.
And if your defense is dominating with 0 points on the board, you might bring them in sooner and just go, let's play the time of possession game, punt, and have them go 3 and out and punt back to us.
Why am I thinking Jim Harbaugh did Sean Payton a favor?
Why would he do that?
Not like on purpose, like, hey, Sean, I really like you. Here's a favor. But, I mean, my God, you're giving the Pyromaniac the Zippo. You give these guys a week of rest?
Yeah.
You get to unleash hell with this defense?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jim Harbaugh, if, in fact, that is the case.
Shout out. Someone wrote, don't sleep on Lance. You talking about Bass? Because you could sleep on Trey.
The good thing is as much as you and I think that Trey Lance is a bust, the Denver Broncos defense is not approaching it that way. And even VJ, when asked about Lance, he's like, there's a ton of film out on him. My answer is like, yeah, there's a ton of bad film on him. So it's like, okay, this is what we're going to get. And full disclosure, Trey Lance was a big miss for me.
He was, what, the 3rd overall pick, and he's on his 4th team?
Yeah.
3rd team, 4th team?
Yeah, and this is how long ago it was. Like the 49ers wanted to trade for Sam Darnold. It's the reason why I got on McAfee's show the first time. Was because I reported that, they're trying to get first rounders to get Sam Darnold. And Dive, Kleeman, whatever, was like, that's totally untrue. And I'm like, oh, if you know who told me that, you wouldn't say that. And then guess what? They wanted Sam Darnold. But they couldn't get him, so they move up for Trey Lance. And John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan have that disagreement. He wanted Mac Jones. So that's a fun revisit. We can overlook Trey Lance. They're not overlooking Trey Lance.
And I would say from the Niners' perspective, when you have some success, not some, they've had success with Kyle and John. Yeah, it's a big miss, but you do get a pass on that miss when you found the next guy in the 7th round.
In the very last pick.
Yeah, so you get a bit of a pass on that one. Keep your texts coming. Mile High Moments, calling your shot. What's going down Sunday at Mile High Stadium between the Broncos and the Chargers? We'll take a quick Broncos break, look at the college football playoffs. Who's on their way to the Natty? What do we make of the quarterfinal games? We'll tell you next.
Will the Broncos end their stellar regular season with a divisional win before the playoffs? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what's going on? How was the new year? Did you make a resolution? There's still time. It's only the 2nd. And if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction, let me make your resolution for you. Go see my team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Not only can you create a resolution and change your life if you create this resolution of dealing with erectile dysfunction, well, you're going to change your partner's 2026 as well. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, it's the place to be if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction. Stop with the pills or herbals. That stuff is dangerous. You don't know what's in it, and you're just putting it into your body. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you lasting an hour or more, and you could be having sex as soon as the day after your appointment. Tell your partner that. I bet you they'll book your appointment for you right now. Call them at 720-440-7900 or visit them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Initial visit's only $99, and if the test dose that they suggest does not work, they don't want your money. If they can't help you, you won't pay a penny. But did you hear what I said earlier? They can, and over 90% of men. So stop with the dilly-dallying. Your body's not just going to get right. Start a conversation today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. it gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303-LAW-4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW-4040.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000. Use code PLAN to get up to $1,000.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Klis. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
We're pro Bruno on the show. This is a good jam right here.
Yeah, that new song, Fat, Juicy, and Wet, I don't think we can play on the air, but if we could, that one would be awesome too.
Kevin edited it, and you just hear 4 words.
Okay, you could hear fat, juicy. You could probably hear wet. You don't know what they're talking about.
Context, yeah.
But that song is awesome, and almost every word is inappropriate. So, yeah, fat, juicy, and wet.
He's good. He's good at what he does. He knows his audience. That's for sure.
1 and 2, we had to take Pitbull out.
True.
Of the rotation.
I still haven't got Fergie today. We're running out of time, Kev.
Running out of time. But Uptown Funk was played at Super Bowl 50 in Santa Clara.
Okay, nice remembering.
Maybe
Kevin.
this could be some juju. Good juju for us.
I like that.
Okay.
So you got to see it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Coldplay sucked. Beyonce sucked. Once Bruno came on stage, he was
Yeah.
like a Bruno show.
Well, take it easy on Beyonce, but Coldplay.
She was not good that day.
There's plenty of years.
It wasn't her best. We'll say that. But I wasn't exactly listening. By the way, Mel's Mile High moment. Mel, what are you doing? She says Mile High
what's up,
moment.
Mel?
Broncos win 31-3. Cool. But then she goes, Avs lose back-to-back games for the
Whoa.
first time in a terrible back-to-back
Mel,
spot on the
you're a
hardest
girl.
road trip of the season. Mel,
What's up with that?
you don't believe
Mel's
Mel?
our hockey gal.
Mel, she's our hockey lady. Like, come on, Mel.
They go Carolina, Florida. Saturday,
Avs
Sunday.
losing back-to-back.
Yikes.
Back-to-back.
Don't like that.
Wow.
I like her Mile High moment. I'm not sure I like the Abs Mile
Creaky
High
S. Creaky S. Mel, if she's feeling okay. Mel, is this you? Blink twice if it's you.
Someone has hacked into Mel's YouTube account. That is not the Mel that we know. We're going to talk a little Nuggets and Abs coming up at 1:45 before we give our final predictions and picks for the Broncos game. Going back to what we all watched, either New Year's Eve or the triple header that we got in our lives yesterday. Going back to New Year's Eve, Miami gets over on Ohio State. They got it done in that game, which surprised me a lot, to be honest. I thought Ohio State was really, really good. And
I didn't think Miami had a chance.
I didn't either.
Like zero chance.
I didn't think they'd get the balls into the red zone more than twice in the whole game. And I know they struggled with some of that, but they looked good, and they did their thing. Miami is now going to play Ole Miss in the Fiesta Bowl. That's in 6 days from now because Ole Miss gets a win over Georgia, who I think a lot of people were wondering what version of Ole Miss shows up, but they showed up ready to roll. And, I think Georgia is a great football team. I think Kirby Smart is still the best coach in the world when it comes to college athletics. And he got outcoached yesterday. Well, and he had a damn good quarterback that he was trying to slow down.
Damn good quarterback he's trying to slow down. And now what's that going to look like? What's the national title game going to look like? One, it goes way too far into January. They should be playing it tonight at the latest.
Yeah.
So we're
It's still what? It's January
2 weeks?
19th, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, so over 2 weeks.
Yeah. It'll be 2 weeks from this Monday.
That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
That's awful. Should have had this thing wrapped up around New Year's, just like college football used to. But either way, I think we're in for a treat. I think I'm in for working with the replacement when you're at the national title game with Indiana.
If Indiana goes, I will do the same and try to get out there and do a little surfing, do a little football watching, take a red eye back to the Mile High City, and be back on Tuesday for the show. But they have to get through Oregon, and it'll be the second dance there. Look, Oregon's good. Do you see what their defense did to Texas Tech? Now, I saw everybody saying, well, Texas Tech shouldn't have been there, and that's going to be the same song and dance every year, even when they go to 16. Some teams will be saying that.
Yep.
That Oregon defense was unbelievable on Thursday morning, really,
They're
when they
straight
got
up
going.
taking their lunch money.
That's exactly
literally
what it was.
taking their lunch
They were
money.
the big bully on the block, and Texas Tech was a little nerdy kid that got his lunch money stolen.
What are you and Oregon Trey going to do now?
I know. We might have to have a friendly little wager or something.
What would it be?
Maybe I don't know.
Because he's
where-
Oregon, he probably wants some sort of new outfit, right? The costume contest.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was thinking I don't know where Trey works, but if I lose, I order pizza for him and his crew. And if he loses, he orders pizza for me and mine. You know? Yeah. That way I could get you guys rooting
Trying
for
to stay
Indiana,
on
too.
plan.
Oh, that's right. You're
Let me
back on
finish.
it.
I'm back on soda.
Yeah, I
Let me
forgot.
finish.
So we'll come up with something, but I didn't think Indiana would handle Bama the way they did. I thought Indiana would win. I didn't know that it would be a beat down the way that it was. So now it goes, all right, can Indiana's offense look like that against Oregon's defense? And can Oregon's offense do anything against Indiana's defense, which is also really, really good?
Yeah, and that's where this is what the college football playoff was supposed to be. Like you have to be pleasantly surprised, unless you're a Ohio State fan, that this is the way it's unfolding. I want to see Indiana win it all. I want to see that sort of chaos to the bracket. I want to see a team that looked good all during the regular season, go into the postseason and get it done as well.
Well, and dude, and I don't like to do this a ton. The show's not about me. It's about the tribe. But with what Indiana has done, I was thinking about this last night. It's so much more than football for me. I now have 3 new family text threads that I didn't communicate with them in the past. You see them when you're out there and on Christmas and stuff, and you wish them all that. And now we're texting regularly with grandmas and grandpas and uncles and aunties and my cousins that didn't even really like sports are like, yo, are you going to watch this week? It's created this new I have better relationships in my family because of what Indiana football is doing.
It's like a new environment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like a new environment. And isn't that what sports is supposed to do? There's so much, and yeah, I'll get my soapbox out. There's so much out there that divides us, and it's mostly stupidity.
Yeah, it is.
It's mostly stupidity. And anytime I run into those people that are, I did that. I hope they're not listening. I did that at my Uncle Wayne's funeral. I had a family member that's affiliated a certain way and always let you know about it. It's annoying as hell, by the way. And by the way, I'm in the country, so you can probably figure out which way they were affiliated. And I'm like, yeah, don't be that guy or gal. Because one, it's the inappropriate time at a funeral to be doing that stuff. And then
it's
two,
not about you.
You're not changing anybody's mind, whether it's on Twitter, in person, or whatever. So when sports brings us together like a great unifier, it's fantastic. I have friends that see the world differently from I. And I appreciate those friends. And I want that sort of feedback. I want to be able to discuss these things, these big things, and not get all offended or start saying anything bad about the other side or the other person or whatever. Sports is that great equalizer, and the fact that it can bring your family closer, your friends closer, what you can do because of sports, it's such a joy because we're all a lot more similar than we are different.
No doubt.
Yet the differences are always promoted and pushed like, you're so different, those guys hate you. Well, how about we don't be stupid? And sports allows us to come together in a way that, well, the real world doesn't.
I've basically learned what the VFW is serving for lunch every Saturday going back to August. Because that's where Gramps goes and watches the games and does a photo every week. Here's what Grandma's wearing. Here's what we're eating. And then yesterday it was like, what are you drinking to celebrate? And everybody's sitting in there, you know, what's in the cup and all that. It's just
nice.
Like I said, I talk with my dad regularly. He's my father. My grandpa, my grandma, it's Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, how are you? But this year, man, being able to a text thread, how stupid is that? A text thread has brought us all so much closer, and it's all over a football team. But you're right. That's the beauty of sports. All right, we want some beauty in the Denver Broncos. I want a lot of it. I've been calling for style points. How do I get those? I'll tell you with keys to the game next.
Denver and Los Angeles are squaring off for their final game of the regular season. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting 4 hours before kickoff. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Brandon Stokely from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
Kick off 2026 with your 10-time national champions, your Denver Pioneers hockey team in Magnus Arena, January 2nd and 3rd.
Took it into the offensive end, now taken away. Here's Rieger Lorenz. Two Tigers got bodied up with each other. Lorenz in front, backhanded, a save made by Americo. The best chance of the night for Denver.
BU will host Maine. Denver Hockey versus Maine, presented by Wendy's. Tickets available online now. See you in 2026.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're proud of that, and it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
You've launched startups and created jobs right here in Denver.
But have you tried getting a mortgage? Big banks all say the same thing. Sorry you don't claim enough income on your tax returns. Have they seen your cash flow? Your employees get mortgages, but you can't? You built the tech stack that runs their bank and they're denying you? That's insane. At cakehome.com, we look at your bank deposits or certified profit and loss statement to get you approved fast. Cake is your self-employed mortgage expert, which means we understand complex income streams. If you're self-employed, a founder, or freelancer, someone who's built something real, you don't need to show a W-2, 1099, or K-1 to get approved. Call 1-888-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-888-EAT-CAKE to learn what makes us different.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
How about a simple New Year's resolution, one that even I could achieve? Reverse the clock on hair loss with Advanced Hair's simple one-day FUE treatment. You will feel more confident and more youthful when you witness your own natural hair growing into those places that have been balding or thinning for years. From Advanced Hair's breakthrough technology to their highly experienced team, there is no one I trust more in hair restoration. Their simple FUE treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and your new hair is backed by the Advanced Hair Guarantee. I know from personal experience, Advanced Hair's exceptional standard of care makes your comfort and your results their top priority. Celebrate this new year with a fuller head of hair and get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR. Discover what meeting your resolution could look like with the before and after pictures at advancedhair.com.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Here we go. Good girls don't cry.
That's right.
They may soil their pants, but they will not cry.
You guys want me to be a DJ?
Yeah.
You want me to be a DJ? Right
Yes,
now?
yes.
Favorite kind of weed. Oh, those are so good. Those are so good. Great work from Kevin Kistner getting our songs in for us. We appreciate that.
Thank you,
Kevin.
Kev.
We want to hear from you guys as well with your Mile High moments. You got another half hour here to send us what you believe is going to go down in this game, your Mile High moments, your final score predictions, all that. Welcome and wanted. on the RamosLaw.com text line. The number there is, are you ready? It's 303-713-1043. Or you can hit us up while you're watching the show over on YouTube. YouTube.com/DenverSports. Dover and Cecil stream, and you're in just like that. Our Mile High moments, our score predictions are coming up in about 10 minutes from right now. I want to get to my keys to the game. Cecil gave us his in the noon segment. If you want to go back on the podcast and find some of that. We each have 3 keys every single Bud Light Football Friday that we believe would help lead the Broncos to that victory formation that we all love so much. First up is just not playing with your food. We know this is a backup day. Mike Klis told us about 7-8 guys you're going to miss, starting running backs. Obviously, Justin Herbert, your studs on the defensive side. So go attack, destroy, and chill. Attack, destroy, and rest. That's what I'm looking for. I'd love that to be all of the second half, but might not be the case. Maybe it's the fourth quarter. Maybe it's the last 2 drives of the fourth quarter when a guy like Jarrett Stidham is in this game and finishing it up. But just go in there, handle your business. We talk about playing down to competition and up to competition. Don't worry about what they are or who shows up. Go in there and play Denver Bronco football with a damn good game plan against these backups and beat the crap out of an inferior opponent.
And then go chill.
And chill. Chill in the fourth quarter.
That's nice.
I want high fives. I want smile. I want Court and Bo to be ripping on Sean. You know, like that. I want good vibes on the sidelines for the final 15 minutes.
Yeah, good vibes, lots of smiles, feeling good in that crowd. And was it Kev that sent the no-show numbers that are down this year?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we certainly appreciate that out there in Broncos country. And to have the number 1 seed is above and beyond where I thought this team would be. As someone who predicted 13 wins, This is above and beyond. Number 1 seed, get 14 wins. You're among the NFL's elite. You're the best team in the NFL. Now go act like it. Prepare like it. Play like it. We know the Broncos are set to do just that.
Key number 2 is about Jaleel McLaughlin. Can he do anything? Should Sean consider him a priority in his postseason game planning? We know RJ is going to be the lead back. And we know he's going to continue to be that until they get to Santa Clara and maybe see if J.K. Dobbins can return. But is there any reason that Jaleel should be more involved? Show me that you deserve a little bit of that. And yeah, that means Sean's going out of his way a little bit to get him some more carries in this game. But like I said, those last couple of drives when it's in the bag and you're just waiting for victory formation, turn around and hand the ball off to Jaleel until they can't stop him anymore. And even when they can, keep doing it and just try to win the time of possession game. I think this is a big opportunity for Jaleel to kind of put an exclamation point of like, I deserve an opportunity to make an impact in the playoffs.
Right, and I'm not saying that he would ever get the opportunity to be a 1,000-yard rusher, but I do want to regale this story. And years ago in a game against the Buffalo Bills, the Pittsburgh Steelers, Willie Parker, who was a backup, didn't really touch the ball. He was, undrafted in North Carolina, and it was behind Jerome Bettis. So it's like Bettis. They got to a meaningless Week 17 game, and they said, hey, let's give this Willie Parker guy a shot. He had 100 yards.
Wow.
Next year, he had 1,000 yards.
Damn.
So Week 17, and this is my fantasy football hat, but Week 17 or the final week, you can see some of these opportunities, and maybe it's not this game because there's something on the line, but in the games where there's nothing on the line, there might be some young player. I mean, every fantasy player's talking about Adam Troutman, the 5 catches. They're talking about Bo Melton. They're talking about guys like Jarrett Patterson. So, like, there's some of these players that you're thinking, like, there's no way. And then all of a sudden it's like, wait, Malik Davis with the Cowboys.
Oh, yeah.
No Javonte.
Yeah.
So maybe Davis, he's had a couple of 100-yard games off the top of my head, one just last week. So there's always somebody out there that does a little more than you think they could do. I think Jaleel McLaughlin fits on that list. Again, I don't think he's a 1,000-yard rusher ever, but just know that this is the time, and it's more than just Willie Parker, but this is a time when a guy gets a chance, and you're like, wait, that dude's doing more. And that's Jaleel McLaughlin.
Is there fantasy championships this
weekend?
weekend?
Some people still play, and you shouldn't be playing this week.
That's a bad league.
It's a bad league because even like Josh Allen, for example. Josh Allen is cleared. He's got the foot thing. He's cleared. He's going to be able to play, but it's the Jets, so he might start and then stop playing in the first quarter.
Mm-hmm.
It's just stupidity. Week 18, and some people do like combined Week 17 and Week 18 championships. That's even worse.
Oh, like a
collective.
What?
And it's like,
That's
okay,
lame as
and you
hell.
spend all year preparing the league, and we're going to try to make a push for this with football guys and SIG specifically. The NFL, if they eliminated Week 14 buys, you could have week 16 be the championship, and then the last 2 weeks of the season are just not fantasy football related. So I think the fantasy community needs to unite and tell Roger Goodell no week 14 buys, and then 14, 15, 16, like they used to be, could be your fantasy championship, your fantasy playoffs, and then 17 and 18 don't matter because the last 2 weeks have been, who the hell knows what's going to happen in these games.
I don't like that they change the buys all the time. Like, there should be something set in stone so we can all adjust to our count.
Yeah, and they're just, when they want to add another game.
Well, then they might talk about 2 buys.
Right, and they did 2 buys for, I believe, 2 seasons back in the 90s, and that was only with 16 games. So now if it was 18 regular season games and actually 20 weeks of football, because you'd have 2 buys, okay, I know that's coming, but can we get there? Can we figure something out? Because these last 2 weeks in the regular season are pretty bad football.
Yes, they are. All right, my last key. This is something you told me earlier in the week, and I just couldn't let go. It's that running game. The opponent's running game versus the Denver Broncos. They've been getting punched in the mouth a little bit there in the interior defensive line when it comes to stopping the run. And it's strange because it's still Zach Allen, it's still John Franklin Myers, Malcolm Roach, DJ Jones, the big bodies up front. But I think it's an opportunity, like I said, for Jaleel to show his coaches he deserves some run. I think it's an opportunity for this defense to show your opponents, like, hey, you're not coming to our barn and just running all over us in the divisional round and then the AFC Championship game of the playoffs. We can still win our matchups. We're still dominant and dangerous in the trenches, specifically on the defensive side. Show the world that. And you're getting to do it against the backup in the Chargers. Dominate their run game. If their running game can have like less than 60 yards, now Trey's going to be running for his damn life, so he's going to add to a bunch of that.
Right.
Running backs under 60 yards.
Yes.
That's the message I'm looking for.
I think that would be a key for this team because on the flip side of the Willie Parker, I'll use the Steelers as another example. Okay. In Week 17, they're rolling on the way to Super Bowl 36. Week 17, John Kitna in the Cincinnati Bengals throw for 500 yards on Dick LeBeau's defense, and then Bill Belichick goes, oh, God, that's how you beat him. And then Belichick beat him that way by spreading the ball out and eliminating their efficiency of the zone blitz method that Dick LeBeau had perfected. But it was a meaningless game where your fatal flaw was completely exposed. You don't want Jarrett Patterson to run for 150 yards, and all of a sudden every team's like, oh, my God, I got a Ramondre Stevenson and Travion Henderson. What's that going to do compared to Jarrett Patterson?
Oh, that actually scares me a little bit.
You can show wrinkles to other teams for them to prepare for. You also can have something exposed that you have not yet had exposed. And that could give someone the key. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's going to be watching with great intent and great interest because if you flub up, they're going to know about it.
So don't play with your food. Let me see if Jaleel's worth any game planning when it comes to the postseason and dominate the Chargers running backs. Less than 60 yards from those running backs on Sunday. That's what I'm looking for in my keys to the game. Now, time for our Mile High moments, our score predictions. That's coming at you, but not before we get a little preview on what the Nuggets and Avs got going on this weekend. Next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Colorado roads are icy. Accidents happen. When they do, you're in luck with Flanagan Law. I'm Samantha, the personal injury lawyer who stands out from the rest of the guys. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when it matters most.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-897-4400. That's 800-897-4400.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
Hi, Dan Cicchini with Done Right. Great pricing options and bank financing? You bet. Kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Done right since 1985. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. Visit drhi.com. Thanks.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health. With the right equipment, you can train like a pro. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
I love it when I hear this song on a Bud Light Football Friday. It means our weekend is here. It's time for the tribe to call their shots. With your mile-high moments, your score predictions. I mean, this is the definition of
victory formation.
We are in it. The Broncos just need one more, Cease. One more to top your prediction of 13 wins and get to 14. Lock up the number 1 overall seed, and then their only road trip that would remain, if they're fortunate enough to get there, would be heading out to California for Super Bowl 60.
Yes.
That is all on the line this weekend. Wow, they're going to be looking so damn clean with those throwback uniforms.
Yeah, the throwbacks are the best. We had that earlier on Check Your X of like best sports gear. We're also getting that plus a bunch of Mile High moments coming in right now, 303-713-1043. Also on the YouTube chat. What's up, YouTube? And let us know. Call your shot. What is your Mile High moment? I stole yours. You were able to claim it back in that you want 100 all-purpose yards for Jaleel McLaughlin and a touchdown. Mine was merely a Jaleel McLaughlin touchdown. Kev's was a bunch of sacks.
Yeah.
Whoa, no, what was yours, Kev?
No, I said they're 8 away from tying the record, 9 sacks away from breaking it. But I want 3 turnovers, something they haven't done since the Colts game last year.
That is nuts to me.
That is crazy. And one of those being Jonathan Taylor dropping the ball.
Yeah, and so they had 5 in that game. So 4 turnovers.
They had 5 in a game last year.
But it's been over a year.
It's been over a year since they forced 3 turnovers in one game.
I think it's about time.
Yeah.
There's some style points, too. Style points for
Trey
the
Lance
defense
has entered the chat.
Yeah. Trey Lance.
He's going to throw 3 picks?
He's raising his hand like, I think I might be able to help with your Mile High moment, Kevin.
I think I can help out in this whole Pan situation.
I think Trey Lance is in some trouble. I mean, I always thought he sucked. He's always sucked. And now he's facing one of the better defenses.
I think Trey Lance could be out there like Fergie peeing his pants. So we might see that happen.
All right, I want to get to the rest of our Mile High moments. Real quick, a look at the Avs and Nuggets, what's going on this weekend for those clubs. The Avs, a little quick 3-game roadie here at Carolina Saturday. Then they're going back-to-back at Florida Sunday, and then they'll wrap it up. They'll get to hang out in the Sunshine State for a couple of days. Tuesday, they'll play Tampa Bay. But Carolina and Florida, I mean, no chumps here. No easy gimmies here for a team that's rolling. We all know what they did on New Year's Eve. A beat down on the Blues, a hat trick, a near hat trick for Nate, getting over 400 goals. They were outstanding on Wednesday night. Now you're going to need a lot of that. Carolina's no chump. The Panthers are no chump, obviously, who they have been, who Tampa Bay has been over the last few years. This is a tough, quick 3-game roadie.
It is a tough 3-game roadie and another measuring stick.
Yeah.
Along the way, during the season, we know this team is a wagon. You're going to be tested on the road, said wagon. So how do you respond? Our gal Mel, our hockey lady in the YouTube chat said, back-to-back losses.
Yeah, I'm nervous that she's nervous.
Then her and Creaky started arguing. I feel like the kids when your parents are fighting, like, are you guys okay?
Yeah.
You're a hockey guy. You're a hockey person, something. A lady and a fella.
Mel's like our lieutenant of Avs hockey, and it's like, if your lieutenant's nervous, I'm like, well, I'm dead. You know?
What hope do we have? But we'll see what comes out this weekend in a very telling weekend for the Colorado Avalanche.
Can't wait to see that. Tonight you do get some Nuggets action, although you'll see them down 4 starters and the big man, Val, coming off the bench. He's got a right calf strain. He's going to be reevaluated in 4 weeks. So they're on a road trip as well. The Nuggets got Cleveland tonight, and the Cavs are a really, really good Eastern Conference team. They'll get to go beat up on their old buddy MPJ and the Brooklyn Nets coming up on Sunday. And then they also got a back-to-back Sunday. Monday, they're at Philadelphia against Joel Embiid and his Skechers, and then finish the 7-game road trip Wednesday at Boston. We asked them to just keep their head above water. Like going 500 would be a home run. Day by day, that's getting further and further away from reality.
And the only reason I thought they could be 500 without Joker is because of Valanciunas.
Yeah.
And now without Big Val for a month, I just stay healthy, get guys back because Christian and AG should be back, let's say within the week.
Next week.
Right.
Yeah.
Next week. So get those guys healthy and start competing at the level you're able to compete. But we're no longer looking at the 2 seed, perhaps even the 3 seed. You're looking at like, okay, do you want to be the 6th seed, be on the other side of the bracket from OKC, still wind up in 7-game series in the Western Conference Final against OKC? They're going to be there. But these injuries, they're piling up. It's been too many. The timing is fine because it's January, but you might fall behind in a way that we weren't expecting when we thought OKC number 1, Denver Nuggets number 2.
Well, if Joker really goes 4 weeks, and if you saw the video over the weekend of him walking,
he's walking.
Maybe it's not the full 4 weeks, but if Joker goes 4 weeks and Jonas has to go 4 weeks, that gets us about 10 days, roughly, give or take a couple, because I don't have it in front of me, but roughly about 10 days before the All-Star break. And then post-All-Star break, it's the real deal. The basketball season is rolling at that point. So, I mean, we're talking about getting these guys back a few games and then the All-Star break. So it's right here in front of us.
It's right here. Take advantage.
It's getting late early.
As much as you can, and these injuries just suck. They absolutely suck.
Yeah.
Big Val was their saving grace.
It's nice to see the Brooklyn Nets on the schedule this weekend because I think Cleveland probably has their way with the Nuggets this evening.
Okay. What's MPJ drop?
I mean, he'll score 30 on 40 shots, but that's not really nothing to write home about.
Okay. Revenge on the mind.
Right. I might be able to give you 20 on 40 shots.
Okay. You going to throw down any ducats?
Not right now. I'm done with them for a while. I'm going to stay away.
Okay.
I've also got my eyes on a new putter, so I'm pinching my pennies right now.
And how much is a new putter?
I don't want to talk about it, but
oh, whoa.
I might have to pick between that putter and going to the national championship game.
You better pick the national championship game. Okay.
Yeah, because I could still find a birdie or two with the putter I got right now.
And
maybe one.
Yeah, you could always find Facebook Marketplace, right?
Yeah,
probably don't want to
true.
get your putter
That's
off Facebook
true.
Marketplace, but whatever.
You've seen me putt. It's not going to help that much. Just whatever.
You want to feel good, though, right?
I do.
You want to
I
feel
do.
good when
Yeah.
you take that club out of your bag.
The last round of golf I played. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Doug and John. Played golf with those guys recently.
Okay.
Big fans. They love the station. Big fans of the show. I bet you they asked me over under 19 and a half questions about you. Fun stuff, like
Oh, okay.
fun stuff.
All right.
Like, it was cool. It was cool hanging with those bros.
Now I'm nervous. What were they asking about me?
Just like your football knowledge. Is he always working? Does he ever have a day off? I'm like, yes and no. He is always working and he doesn't have days off.
Yes.
I did tell him we played golf once, though. And I was like, and he lied. He said he was going to be the worst golfer ever. He wasn't that.
I'm just not as good as I need to be able to do that comfortably like you do every other day. I need to be better, and it's a time thing. Unfortunately, I won't have time to get better at golf.
Yeah. All right, couple Mile High moments from the tribe, then we'll give ours, and then everybody's going to give their score prediction. Our guy Scott, this is fun because Scott has a Mile High moment hanging with the tribe and making fun of Evans. You're checking our boxes here, Scott. You're crushing this. Mile High moment. Stidham throws for 2 touchdowns, which will then get Mike Evans back on his soapbox. Evan's going to come in here on Monday and like, if Bo struggles, maybe in the second quarter, you give Stiddy a shot in the playoffs.
I thought instead of getting Mike Evans on his soapbox, I thought he was going to say Jared Stidham gets in, throws a couple touchdowns, and Mike Evans gets moist.
Yeah, that would have been good. Kyle in the Springs.
Kyle.
What's up, Kyle? My Mile High moments. He's going Kev on us. Wow, this is cool. Reverse handoff to Mims. Mims takes it 40 yards for a touchdown. Wildcat play. McLaughlin throws the ball to Troy Franklin. Franklin brings it down for a touchdown. Finished off by Sean Payton press conference saying, quote, "We expect to be in Santa Clara," end quote. Pretty good Mile High moments from Kyle in the Springs.
That's a real good Mile High moment.
Can you imagine if Sean in the postgame after Week 18 drops that gem on us? I wouldn't put it past him.
I wouldn't mind a little wild Sean.
Yeah.
Right before the playoffs. Give him something to talk about, Sean.
That would be pretty
Everyone
cool.
was talking about, like, nationally, you probably saw it on Twitter, maybe you didn't, about him not knowing it was New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
And nobody believed him.
How could you?
You can't.
I did ask you, I'm like, does he have kids in the house? And we don't think he does.
No, I don't
He's
think
an empty
so.
nester. And maybe, like, you're so tunnel vision on work that you just don't. I mean, there's days I don't know what day it is. I had the day off of work, though, so I knew, I'm like, I got that day off of work. I've been looking forward to that.
Right. It's New Year's Eve, Sean.
Yeah.
You knew it, Sean. But
I'd imagine there was a drink or two for old Sean Payton on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, maybe not at midnight.
No, just,
Although the way he works, he probably works until close to midnight. And perhaps even after midnight. And I would say that happens once or twice a week.
Yeah.
At least.
Mm-hmm.
Guy's he's a grinder, he's a lifer, he's never gonna change. He's gonna be this guy. And this guy's pretty good for this Broncos team.
Yes,
I can't
he
believe
is.
somebody was offended that I said Sean Payton was one of the best coaches in the NFL.
He's gonna win the number 1 seed in the AFC. That's like definition of, right?
Right. And is this a 14-win roster? My answer is no. They're not a complete roster.
Not right now.
How do they get 14 wins? It's because Sean Payton, Bo Nix, and obviously what the defense can do.
All right, Cecil, let's give our Mile High moments, our score predictions. Kevin in on this as well, right here on KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Kev, you gave us your Mile High moment. What do you think the scoreboard looks like after 60 minutes of play?
A lot to a little. I don't know, 35-6.
Oh, wow.
But there's one other thing that we need to pay attention here for.
Okay.
210 passing yards.
Oh, great call. Can't believe I forgot that.
Bo Nix is 210 passing yards away from 4,000 on the year.
Yep.
No one's talks about it. Sean's going to make sure he gets that 210 before he pulls him.
Great call.
There is
Great
no
call.
way Bo finishes that game without 210. Even if they're up 30 in the fourth, Sean's going to leave him in. Hey, just go get that for it real quick.
That's a great call because I forgot about that.
So it's more than just the 5 catches for Adam Troutman.
Oh, it's that 4,000 mark I think is more important for Sean.
4,000 yards.
Yeah.
Can you get Adam Troutman 5 catches, 210 yards? Boom. Game over. Cease, how do you think this goes? Mile High moment and score.
Yeah, Mile High moment, and I don't need the style points. I need this team to stay healthy and I need this team to win. And in that order, by the way. Staying healthy is paramount. Entering the postseason, get this win, get that number 1 seed. And I would say this, if it could be 24-10, I think that's a real good number. Not too over the top, 35-0. Yeah, that'd be awesome. What does this team do? They regularly play down to their competition. So 24-10, I think, would show that they're not playing down to their competition, yet handling their opponent in a way that we can feel comfortable with the eye test that, we've defined style points today. What are style points? Do they need style points? My answer is no. They need to stay healthy and get a win.
I agree with you, but I also want style points. Before I go fight the big bully on the block, I want to beat up the little nerd to give myself some confidence rolling into that. That's where I want the style points for this game. I think I get it. I think they win. I got a weird Broncos score, 26-6.
What?
I think it's 26-6, and it's not the 35-3, but they win special teams, they win the trenches, they win offensively, they win with coverage of tight ends and running backs, they pass the eye test with flying colors, and then they get ready to knock off the big bully in the divisional round.
Yeah, and I don't think that it's for me, and I don't know if you guys talked about this, but it's not like style points for style point's sake. Like, you want to feel good about the Broncos going into the most important part of the year, where the next play after the final play in this one, your season is hanging in the balance. And they got their butts kicked by Jacksonville and looked sort of off in the game after that against Kansas City. So you want to feel good about the Denver Broncos getting the number 1 seed. You don't want to eke it out against, all backups again. And I think the Broncos are going to put it on them. I really do.
When I told Cecil, I wouldn't come in here Monday and be like, oh, they only won by 7.
No.
Sell your playoff tickets. That's ridiculous. But it's exactly what you said. Give me some confidence going into this, where that next Friday when they're playing a game, we go, man, look at what they did to end the season. Look, they got Jaleel unlocked. They showed Evan a little bit.
So what is style points like? And I know you guys talked about it. What does it look like to you, though?
It's to me,
it's not like 45-0. We know it's the NFL.
It's literally just passing the eye test without question. Don't make me think about, why did the Chargers hang around until the middle of the second quarter?
Right.
Why did you give up that big punt return and then it puts them in field goal range immediately? Like, those sort of things, I want none of that.
They're one of 3 teams that can win 14 games this year. So if you're one of 3 that can, Seattle, New England, Denver. So if you're one of 3 teams that can be a 14-win team at the end of this year, look like the best in the NFL. And if you struggle against Trey Lance, that's not looking like the best in the NFL. So I personally don't need style points. If it's 10-7, I'm fine. I need them to stay healthy and get this win. Style points are the bonus. Beating up on the nerd before you take on. I get it. I understand it. I would like style points. It's just not a requirement for me. Get that. Stay healthy, number 1.
This is not going to feel good if it's 10-7. And I know what you're saying is factually correct. Like, the most important thing unequivocally is win the game. Finish with 1 more point to them.
Yep.
For sure. But, man, when you come in here, you're going to have 17 days to think about the Broncos ahead of the divisional round. And it's not going to feel good if that's the way that it is.
Well, and I use the example. You guys will both remember it. We did it. I don't want to speak for everybody. I'll speak for myself. When they beat the Chiefs, was it 38-0 last year?
Yeah.
I going into the playoffs, I'm like, it's Buffalo. I'm not sure. And you go beat Kansas City 38-0. I'm like, you know what?
Maybe.
They got a puncher's chance here.
And then Buffalo didn't even have to try last year to beat them. They just ran James Cook all day.
And last year it was this false sense of confidence. I don't think it's that this year, but I want that sense of confidence.
Sure, yeah, and I think we all should want that. I truly do. We should all aim for that. And because here's the thing. You hear the tone from Sean Payton. This is a playoff game. They are approaching this with the utmost serious and laser focus and emphasis on this game.
I mean, they didn't even celebrate being the divisional champs. They didn't put the hat on. They didn't put the cotton shirt on. Like, it's all business over there.
Yeah, and so if that's your approach and the team that you're playing is going to be so many backups and without their star quarterback and all this stuff, like, and if it's just a slog, I don't, I want to see what you want to see, Dover.
Right.
I want to see, winning by 3 scores, feeling great about the Denver Broncos heading into the postseason.
Some long drives, but not ending with just points. We know that you can get some field goals. We got Will Lutz, a damn good kicker, but some touchdowns. All right, a couple of touchdowns through the air with Bo Nix, a rushing touchdown, full control of the game defensively, get a couple sacks, maybe a turnover. Like, that's what I want to see. Marvin Mims, it doesn't have to be a punt return or kick return for a touchdown. Now, you're allowed to. Go ahead and do it, but a solid game where the fans, the crowd's going ballistic. That's what I want to see, a full all three phases doing